Okay. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Happy freaking cold, no sun. Getting ready for the next rain to come in. Hello, Ronnie. I'll be home for New Year's. If only when I scream. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Everybody's getting ready for trash day in the hood. Boy, it's a big one too. It's a big one. Hello, Shimei. How are you? We got traffic a go-go here today. Cops still haven't come to red tag this vehicle here. Thought they would do that. This broken down VW minivan. I guess they stole it and just got sideswiped and just decided to just dump it here. I don't know. The thing hasn't moved. I'm surprised. What is with my eyeballs? What's wrong with them? What's wrong with my eyeballs? Eyeballs. Oh man. Enjoy the last minutes of sunshine that we get. You don't know what cold is. Hey man, it's all relative in life. You don't know what heat is. All right. I don't know what that means. What's wrong with my eyeballs? There's nothing wrong with my eyeballs. My eyeballs are super balls. It's the way they are. They're just super. Little itchy. I got some dust in it from being outside today, but other than that, I really can't stay. Oh baby, please. I really can't stay. Ooh, 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 ooh. La dee 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 dee. Dude, at least my rib pain is declined a lot today. I think rotating the mattress helped a lot. Helped a hell of a lot. I don't know. My eyes are wonderful. Okay, let's go get a coffee, guys, and hang out. I think we're gonna go up down the road, out the road tonight. My dog knows where it's warm. See, we didn't even get out of the low 50s today. Now you say to yourself, oh shit, we get to teens, 6 degrees. I know. Everything's relative out there. I mean, this is a rough way to end. You know, we always need something to complain about. And we're very much like hothouse orchids here. We're good to a certain, we're good from, 60 to 105. Outside of that range, it starts to get a little bit dicey. Hot cup of coffee. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to get right now. I really can't say, dude, baby, it's cold. And so tomorrow is the last day of 2025, and I don't know how I really feel about 2025. Was it a bad year? No, I don't think it was bad like 2021, but it had its moments. Who doesn't like a meaty butt? Just shit. Let's see. It was Trump year, great accomplishment. Yeah, coffee. Yeah. Let's not slam this guy. There's always a lot of action on the parking lot here. I don't need to pay a kid's college tuition equivalent for running over. Oh boy. Okay, so we increasing cloudiness. We didn't really get any sun today. We had that frost fog this morning. Doggone, it was cold. It was a chilly willy this morning. It didn't really lift till like 11 o'clock this morning. It was a good day to just stay inside and be cold in the house. We can't honor PG and F, our utility. 36 degrees. Yeah, it was chilly. It was chilly. Rosie will IB City walk. I'm not sure what the hell that even means. Not sure what that means, bro. I'm just out here surviving. That's it. That's all I'm doing. I'm just hanging on for sunny days. Yeah. We had a good time last night. I'm still within the octave of Christmas, so I'm still celebrating this week. That's the important thing. I think I'm going to have some shrimp and noodles tonight. It's 36 degrees. Yes, it was a chilly willy this morning. And the fog was incredible. And I think that's like perhaps the worst weather you can have is very cold and foggy. I think that's really kind of nasty. All right, there went a drug deal just went down. They got some kind of dealer over there. Feels like 14 degrees on the main streets. It seems seasonally appropriate for New Jersey this time of year in January, but Shimei, I'm imagining that your condo is not at at a crisp 55 degrees. You probably got more sense than that. You're like Catherine. I didn't work my whole life to freeze my ass off in my golden years. Yes. I almost have to put my hood up here today. It's so cold. It's nasty. 49 degrees. Nasty. Well, New Year's Eve tomorrow. How about that? They'll be blowing the neighborhood off the foundations tomorrow. Jeez, who wants to hear that rockin' nonsense? Rocking around the amethyst tree, have a happy holiday. Is the amethyst the blue stone? Or is that a tourmaline or an aqualine? I don't know which one it is. If it's the purple job or it's the blue job. I was just talking to my mom about that. Doesn't have a pair of cold feet in his back every morning. He can keep his house a frozen igloo. That's right. It's a purple stone. Okay. I'm wondering what the blue one is. The light blue. Yeah, I don't know what it is. A tourmaline or amethyst. I'm not sure. It's a blue and I like it. I like it. And purple's nice too. They're all nice colors. That's why they call them gemstones, right? Sapphire is, yeah, it could be a sapphire. You know, when I think of Bombay sapphire blue, yeah, I guess I really like sapphire. I just don't, I'm not warm. The only time I'm warm is if I'm in somebody's shop or building or something like that. Otherwise, it's just, I try to keep myself in a continuous state of cool. That way you get acclimated over the course of the season. 55 degrees becomes very doable and you don't feel uncomfortable in that temperature. But if you're always in 70, 80 degrees inside and then you step out into 48 like it is right here, then it's going to feel horrendous. Same Chimay socks and some topaz. I think it's a sapphire. It's a blue stone. I really like a sapphire. And I think if, oh boy, this guy just like decided to block the, okay. All right, that's the game we're playing. Honey, keep jumping and bouncing. I'm enjoying it. There we go. Okay. It's really bouncing along there. Hey Duncan, what's going on? I believe it's the sapphire is the one that I enjoy. Okay, so yeah, there we go, honey. Yeah, go ahead. There you go. Turn around, run the other way into the street. I guess she's all excited about the upcoming preach and feed. I don't know. Okay, we got a runner. Yeah, I think the sapphire is the stone that I like. And I like opals because there's a lot going on in an opal. It's a lot of action in that stone. There's all kinds of weird little colors in it and stuff, which is kind of cool. And I really like onyx. That's another one I like, is onyx. That's what they usually make studs out of for cuff links and things like that for formal wear, is onyx. My high school ring was onyx, which I promptly lost a year later. Good old Baltimore Polytechnic Institute. Long may she wave. I'm going to have to straighten this. No, I'm okay here. All right, here we go. Greens and blues, I do. Is onyx pure black? Yes, it's pure black, and it polishes up to a very high sheen. If you're, the many times that I've had to wear a tuxedo in the past, you have onyx buttons on the tuxedo. They're not like buttons you button normally, but they go through the back and they clip. And then your cufflinks are onyx too, so you look like you came out of a James Bond movie. Ding 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 ding. I should have been in a Bond movie. My Life and Morgan Stanley recommending 20% allocation now. Amethyst and sapphire, nice. Yeah, Duncan, nice to see you. Naomi, everybody, Angus, because I'm not sure. I don't know why, Panji, that people don't recommend stuff when it's cheap. In other words, we've been banging the drum since $25 silver here, right? Telling people it's not going down. Every time they try to push it down, it's resistant. Yeah, I lost mine too in a snowbank. And I lost my college ring. That's why I don't have jewelry as a guy. You know, it's not worth it because it just right. I mean, two rings gone, lost it in some kind of snow pile, and I wasn't gonna get in there and schlep and dig it out through all the dog pee and poo there. Where's Corey? We were talking silver jewelry. I don't know, but now we're talking. Now we're at $75, $76 an ounce. Now they tell you to allocate the money towards gold and silver. So I'm a little, we're talking about something that's very volatile, can go up and down $8 an ounce in a day. I mean, it's you better have Dramamine. It's not for guys in short pants. You know, this is the big boys. This is the big time here with this stuff, trading commodities. So it's either my personal rapture or I hear music. It's like a personal rapture experience was coming. All right, let's enjoy some fresh coffee here. What would I buy now? I've been talking about the Chinese yuan for a long time, and today it broached the seven yuan per dollar level today. Now, I don't think it'll happen in my lifetime, but I do believe sometime in the coming 30, 40 years or so, you will see the yuan and the US dollar on a one-to-one basis. I would probably be loading. If the majority goes one way, be suspicious. Well, 3 years ago, I got in collecting. I think it was like $25. Yeah, exactly. So I don't like to be a Johnny come lately when it comes to that. Uh, because the risk profile increases. It's the same as the stock market. The risk profile today compared to 1982 is astronomically high. I mean, there's so much potential downside here, and the upside looks to me as if it's hit an exhaustion point of things. But I would say, I'm not sure if I would allocate 20% on that. I think I would probably, maybe get your toes wet on a big pullback, maybe 5% or something like that, depending on how much you have. That would be my thing. Otherwise, I see some things that I think might be a little better. Well, it's a lack of experience. People have just been conditioned by financial advisors every time that they would mention to their financial advisor, do you think I should have some gold or silver investment? They would be slapped on the hand. You don't get any return on it, doesn't pay a dividend or whatever. Well, you can see it doesn't have to pay a dividend to make a fortune. Okay, it can give you capital gains, from what from $800 an ounce silver to almost $4,400 an ounce. You know what, Mr. X Addy, you're not going to last long in here with the inane and dumb stuff that you're posting here. I'm just giving you a heads up. We don't care about your dog. We don't care about your dinner. We don't care about your trip. I know that you're here on a troll, so feeling AI still has. Yeah, we've talked about that, Boy Blue. I don't feel particularly qualified to talk about AI. I just know that AI is supposed to be efficiency par excellence, so I don't need 10 efficiency models to plug into in the in the cloud. I need one cloud AI, and that's it. I don't need 10 competing. That's just my opinion now on that. There goes the Super Lexus. Bernie Sanders gave AI warning. I don't know. I mean, if he gave me a warning about Ben and Jerry's, I might, I might believe it. I don't know. And what the hell am I supposed to say to that, right? He's the AI boy. I haven't a clue. Anyway, I'm happy about the way things are gone, but like anything, it's kind of like, if you think about it, like catching a train. If a train is going along at $2 or $3 miles an hour, it's very easy to jump aboard the train. But when the when the train is reaching 10, 12 miles an hour, it gets more and more dangerous. And if you try to catch a train that's running at 60 miles an hour, you're going to tear your body apart. It's just the way it goes. He only used AI sparingly at work. Super impressive. Yeah, but it's like Google, one size fits all, right? I mean, I don't need 10 different search engines out here. Hey, Dr. Frankenstein, all whining to the FCC, and all whining that it's not fair that they monopolize search and all that. Right? And how many people are using Ask Jeeves anymore, or Yahoo search, or what's the ridiculous one that Microsoft has, Bing, or whatever the hell it is? I don't know. They try to pay people to stuff that stuff onto the phones, your smartphones. I just end up immediately just removing it just get it the hell out of the phone. So that's my point about we're at the same time when we had AI, Ask Jeeves, Yahoo, all these different competing models. And most of them went tits up, and just failed. Google's got everybody beat on search, and they're going to continue to have it. You can whine to the government, hey, Aquarius, you can cry to your congressman and senator, but boo-hoo, they are going to dominate, and they're going to put their YouTube videos right there in the result. So I wouldn't be surprised if the Gemini dominates. I've used ChatGPT, Gemini, DeepSeek, and Gemini by far is a superior product. It's not trying to shill me to buy something every 5 minutes. It's kind of stupid sometimes in what it puts out, but it does a pretty good job. I'm not there to discourage about AI, but just to make people think, be a little bit of a deeper thinker about AI. And as usual, most of the money will be made on the application side, not on owning the AI, but being able to show businesses how to apply it. And that takes consulting companies and companies that are dedicated with salesmen and all of that stuff. That's a different. How you doing, Emma? Well, there may things turn out. Oh my God, one day left. I don't think, to me, AI is not that incredible. It's just harnessing the computer power that has already been there, and it's just doing things a little faster. It just seems to me a common sense iteration of the next advancement in computing is to do it faster, generating generating characters for movies. I don't know. The latest movie star came out today warning, "Oh, be careful. Nobody's going to have a job left in Hollywood soon." With, well, yeah. I mean, it seems natural, doesn't it? If you want a on decent profit margin on videos, yeah, you want to get rid of the human element. It gives us a genius at your beckoning. I don't call it a genius. A genius is somebody that's able to intuitively think. Someone that's able to think inductively. Somebody that's able to connect the dots that aren't connected yet. The only thing that AI can ever be is deductive. That's it. It can only it can only use what's been harvested to tell you what already exists out there. Therefore, it's a tremendous threat to human creativity, because people will start depending on deductive knowledge, and they will stop engaging in inductive reasoning. That's the big risk of that, is that we become less creative as human beings. We're certainly going to see that in Hollywood, in entertainment in general, that, you know, the need to create just disappears. It's all machine done. So there's no longer a need to think about things. When you write a school paper, you just say, AI, write the paper. So you're not training your mind in any particular capacity except to be an operator, except to be a machine operator. That's it. And therein lies the huge threat that AI has, that it halts human creativity. And I think that, for me, is the most major concern. In other words, if I'm an artist and I sit down and I'm used to doing drawings for people, spec drawings for advertising agencies, I have to get on the board. I have to use my brain. I have to think of 1,000 different parameters about the client, this and that and the other. If I use AI to do that, then I use my brain less and less to be able to utilize its creative function. And I think that that's a big issue. Hey, Ace, how you doing? Other people, of course, will see it different. They will see it from a utilization point of view, speed, rapid, kick out 10 different ad campaigns or whatever. But you're yielding that function over to, that creative function over to AI. And there's the risk for people stop doing for themselves. They stop, that part of their brain just atrophies. No, I suspect it's amazing intelligence at your fingers. Yeah, well, I'm out. I see what the philosophical threat of it is. And I think coming on top of high internet usage and everything else, it's going to be the final iteration of the reducing humans to an animal-like state. That'll be it. There'll be no need to be creative or innovative anymore. You will have entered the machine age, and you will have made people obsolete. So, I mean, if that's the goal, then it shall be accomplished, right? Everything will be done in there will be no room for creativity or inductive insights anymore. In the past, many creatives used drugs and alcohol for inspiration, or travel. to be able to travel and sit down, or be like Ernest Hemingway and go through the First World War as a medic, and patching bones and pulling people's parts together, and you have that life experience behind you, that totality that allows you to write creatively from your own experiences and things. And the less experiential we become, the higher the threat that we don't do anything outside of the flow of just simple rote transactions. That's it. Creativity just withers and dies. And we already have a good base for that set with the terrible educational performance of this nation. So you won't have the great thinkers and writers, the people that are able to travel and share their experiences. You can see less and less people pick up a book these days, become immersed in something. People want just all the visual experience, all that today. So I can tell myself, after as old as I am, that creativity is really, the number of creative people is really dwindling out there in society, because it's just too hard pressed to make a living now. There's no time for that. So what's going on, Dr. Frankenstein? How you doing, Just Be? Of course, my moderators will tell you these are just my opinions, but I do tend to see the philosophical aspects of technology and things. I think this allows many more access to intelligence. They're not accessing intelligence; they're accessing a database. There's nothing intelligent about artificial intelligence. It's an aggregation. It's the Greek letter sigma. It's a summation of accumulated human knowledge. Knowledge never equaled intelligence. That's what the Chinese found out when they come over and just memorize the dictionary or whatever, or just study like crazy on mathematics and stuff like that, and then they're stillborn. Dozens of Minneapolis food distributors called for unsanitary handling of products. I guess I could say that nationwide, Dr. Frankenstein. It's the rare treat that, it's like, how many people are really washing their hands when they use the bathroom? Yeah, they're only my opinions, and everybody's entitled to their opinion, and anybody can be right or anybody can be wrong. We can only know in time. There's all Somali-owned businesses. When you immigrate to this country, you tend to come with your own standards of cleanliness and your own ways that you were raised. Chinese came in and, by U.S. standards, filthy kitchens with grease everywhere and stuff not refrigerated. So they had to conform to the standard, or else eventually, especially with the internet age and reviews, you're just out of business. I can tell you, growing up with Silber's Bakery in Baltimore, right? One day the rats were running free in the bakery, and the next day it was a ghost town. And then they come on TV a month later. Oh, we're so happy to announce the reopening of Silber's Bakery, and everything was cleaned and painted, and within another 2 months it was gone. There's no coming back from that stuff. The same thing up here at the Villa restaurant up on the hill. They tried to hide how many, their buddies at the Press Democrat, because they're buying a lot of advertising and putting coupons in the paper every week. They tried to hide that. the violations until it reached such a point that the county had to just shut down. They had to tell them, look, dude, you got to shut down and you got to take everything out of this puppy. And you just basically got to Lysol everything and get it done. Oh, yeah, we're back. Here's the coupons. Ghost town, dead. Gone. So this, if the topics might have looked at beer, that's not. Yeah, I'm just saying. I mean, um, honestly, a lot of these people have to be trained in sanitary practices to Western standards, and I'm not sure if that's done. I don't know. It depends the way the city deals with licensing and regulation. If they think, well, these are kind of poor people, so if these are, if they're poor people, we're going to give them a break. It's their own community. They're going to be the voters that are going to be voting us into office, whatever. Then you take a very lackadaisical approach. Well, we could say, yeah. I mean, look at Hasidic Jews have been doing that in Crown Heights for forever. There's it's just Koreatowns, and you don't see Koreans eating at regular Occidental restaurants and things. What's different about them, Dr. Frankenstein, is they came to the United States with no love of the United States. No, they came with one idea in mind: to get to harvest the benefits that were available in another nation. Same things happened in the UK with the immigrant population. They could care less about traditions, history. It's meaningless to them. Whereas people that migrated, the immigrants in the 1880s, 1890s through the early 1900s, they all kissed the ground when they got here. They couldn't believe, they didn't care how bad it was going to be. The Irish, how shitty the jobs they had to do, mucking out sewer systems. They didn't care, man. They were here. And they just told their kids, shut up. I don't want to hear you speaking Polish at home. This is English, right? You want to climb to the top. They were people that assimilated. All right. They knew the opportunity that they had was tremendous. There's nothing like that today. Nothing. It's all a rush for benefits, and how can we jack the system, and how can we get this for free? They're not productively contributing to society. Enough of them, they become barnacles and parasites on the system, and like any parasitic being, it's eventually going to drain the lifeblood out of the system. Now, don't get it twisted. I think we have a responsibility to help people. I do. And I don't have to necessarily hew to the same beliefs that they have. But, in a country like this, we should be able to make sure that people are properly fed and, have some decent shot at housing. But we can't allow ourselves to be guilted by lazy people anymore. That's the problem. People that have been raised to game this system. Finally, we're turning away from that and saying, hey, there's nothing wrong with you. For 30 years, you couldn't dare tell anybody that went into a government office, hey, you know what? You're just lazy, dude. They would have no problem saying that up until about 1965. You're just lazy. Now it's like, oh, you had a hard row to hoe, and yeah, you need this, you need that, and so the whole complexion of the nation, it has to stop, or the host dies. That's it, Dr. Frankenstein. The host dies. It can only accumulate so many parasites that are on it, and then it dies. And that's it. And that's what we're facing in this nation now, a wall of tsunami of people that think it's government's responsibility for every aspect of their existence is the government's responsibility. Totally different than 1932. Totally different. China, you don't work, you don't eat. They're not going to hear a lot of stories. You know, Uncle Bob touched me when I was a kid or whatever. Yeah, some horrific shit happens. Or, you know, I just didn't feel like going to work today or whatever. Hey, we got the cure for you. Here's your ticket. What is this for? Yeah, this is going to get you on the 6:05 a.m. train tomorrow for Western China. I've called ahead. They're expecting you at the depot. You're going to be working the turnip farm for the next 2 years. After that 2-year stint, come back and talk to me about what you want to do in life. That's it, boy blue. Even St. Paul in his letters, you don't work, you don't eat. Nobody, it's a human condition. It's only in this time period that we live in now that the thought of work has become an optional idea in people's heads. Like, well, we should just have a guaranteed income for everybody. And it's like, how foreign is this in 5,000 years of recorded Western history that I guess I'll just tell the peasants, right, in the Dark Ages and the plague, just put down your shovel or whatever, and let's sit under the fig tree and read poetry, and maybe the king will throw a few shekels out the window or whatever. How you doing, Ace? I mean, can you imagine that? It's like the tax collector comes around. It's like, Rosie, where's your wheat harvest? Wheat harvest? Look at these hands. Do you think these hands are you're going to be out there plucking weeds and working the king's land? Are you out of your mind? Right. I didn't grow no wheat this year. Oh. Well, shit, we got you down for 10 bushels of wheat tax, man. So, we're going to be back in 2 days, and if that 10 bushels better be ready to go, bro, or you're going to be breaking rocks for the new road to Scotland or something. The minimum wage is a big part of the problem, Amethyst. It drives up and it rewards people with money that are otherwise doing menial, repetitive tasks. I'm a person that believes the free market has to organize labor, but I don't run the government. There's other people that see differently and think that we should have some minimum or something like that. Hey, Kelly, a lot of these people have tried to turn McDonald's into a career now of hamburger flipping or Starbucks. We're professional baristas now. We're talking about luxury service economy jobs that can be going like that. 400 Starbucks have closed down already. You really need a Starbucks? Hell no. That strike is still going on since Thanksgiving, right? And Starbucks is like, you know what? We would rather just close the retail shit and just sell our stuff through. Blue topaz. Okay, I thought it was a sapphire. Because I know Bombay Sapphire Gin is blue, the thing. Blue topaz. All right. So what is a sapphire? So that's all I'm saying about that is people don't come here to assimilate anymore because the American dream it doesn't mean anything to them. They're told one thing back home, just get there, get on the system, get signed up for benefits and get going. and they're out there exploring every single niche program. Okay, the kids, yeah, okay, we're going to classify the kid as autistic. Okay, that opens up a whole new avenue of benefits. You know, it's an exploitation world that we live in today. Yeah, the rain is going to be bad. Store would convert to employee free vending. Yeah, and kiosks would also be in store. They'll just sell their product. Keurigs, shelf, Starbucks coffee. Yeah, it's like they will work their hardest 24/7 up in Seattle at corporate headquarters to do away with the human element. That's it. That's their whole goal. Oh, thank you, Judy. Yeah, Marion and Sam, fun time. Did not feel a little underdressed on the roof of the Circa. Got these beautiful women in these gowns, these guys in tuxedos. I'm like, okay, yeah, hi. Yeah, obviously, corporations want to get people ASAP, get people out of the system as soon as possible, right? That's it. So I know in Oak Brook, Illinois, where McDonald's is headquartered, that they have probably hundreds of engineers that are working at a dedicated site somewhere in Illinois, developing they're charged with one task: automate the whole McDonald's process from opening until closing, cleaning everything that works, make it a reverse, like assembly line, right? We're just going to turn the hoses on, everything's put away mechanically, we turn on the hoser and the steamer, the whole place just gets hosed down, then the big dryer comes on, it dries everything, and everything is sparkly clean and ready for the next day. It's coming, boy blue. It has to come, because the people are no longer amenable to work in this country anymore. I work for Frank. They make controls and motors. When I travel to the factory in Fujian, they have robots making my own time plan. If you work with the guy who oiled, yeah, that's it. That's the next step in efficiency. You have land, labor, and capital have been the golden triangle of capitalism since the beginning. Now, with the boosting, the AI and all that, it's the humans' time to remove the shakiest element of all and the most undependable element of all, which is the human element. It's time to get rid of that. You can see it on so many fronts. You got they're working now on experimental runs on highways with driverless trucks and things, running semis out there with no drivers, taxis, Waymos, all this kind of stuff. Till we'll have a generation, people won't know how to drive anymore or how anything works, and we'll lose our human knowledge base. And then when everything blows up one day, we'll be back trying to figure out how to make a wheel. Or I wonder how that internal combustion engine worked. I don't know, Frankie. I made a wooden mock-up model here, but it just doesn't seem to do the job. The ladies love me. One of them told me, I was like, oh, that's good. Yeah, well, you're a lovable person, Shanae. You have that quality about you. You have that quality about you. So that's the next thing. This is what's killing retail here. I mean, how are you going to open a restaurant these days? You got to have 4 or 5. You got to have 3 people in the kitchen. You got to have somebody schlepping dishes around and cleaning, and busboys and waitresses and front office and I mean, just do the math. Put two and two together. Do the math. Connect the dots. Oh, man, I got freaks running around here. Connect the dots. Please hit the thumbs up button. What's going on, May? You have to be able to think about things philosophically. You have to think about on a human creativity level. You have to think what the end goal is. Artwork. I don't know, man. Look at the art these days. It's you walk down the alley in Oakland or Santa Rosa or Las Vegas, you look at the artwork on the wall, and I mean, I'm going to say this in the nicest way possible. You would think that the people that did these artistic renderings were escapees from a lunatic asylum. Vegas has the National Guard tonight. I'm not sure what that means, Punchy. You would think, that it was done by a bunch of nuts from the nut house. It's all violence and exaggerated. Art is a perfect reflection of society. When you think in the 1700s, early they were doing the Renoir Impressionists, and the ladies were sitting out there with their flowing white gown and their parasol in the meadow, and it was so beautiful. And then you start to get to the weird Picasso Cubist stuff. It's been a whole degradation for tomorrow to control the crowd. Well, did we have National Guard last year? How you doing, everybody? Yeah, so I think there's a little more going on there, Punchy. I think some people might have some plans around the nation for New Year's. It could be nefarious. Look at how lax casino security is. I mean, anybody can walk in loaded with suitcases. It's kind of tough. I know Mary Ellen and Sam are down tonight. They're doing a 2-night stay at the Flamingo, which is nice. Brought a bug protein shake for minimal sustenance with the optional matcha flavor, Soylent Green. I mean, there's a lot of truth to Soylent Green coming up. I see us having a very pinched food supply relative to the productivity that's required to earn it and produce it. On Bourbon Street has National Guard, I guess every tourist city. I don't know. I thought they weren't allowed to put National Guard like in, I thought the Supreme Court ruled against that. I don't know. You're not an artiste. Did you ever see my turkey drawing? Oh, I can't wait till I can't wait till Halloween. It's a long way to go, ladies and gentlemen, a long way to go. Yeah, I'm enjoying the last bit of a little bit of blue sky and setting sun because the rain is coming in. It will be raindrop. Ooh. So you have to think about things philosophically. Some people like to think that way. Other people are, it's superficial thinking, and that's fine. I mean, that's the general population is, But when you look beneath the surface, there's some very, there's some amazing trends that are unfolding. Yeah, raindrops will be falling on my head. We have sunset at 5 p.m. tonight officially. So we're starting to crawl out of the hole of short days here. Those days of wine and roses. La do 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 do. Ooh. Ba ba boo. Do 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 do. These are the things that I enjoy thinking about. Yeah, so it's very volatile now, the precious metals. There's been a lot more attention focused on them. So I'm not sure if they're worthy of being put in a portfolio. I don't know right now. I'm not sure. Tony Benedetto. Tony Benedetto. When I come home to you, San Francisco, your golden eye will shine on me. Thinking too much gives you wrinkles, Amanda hug and kiss. Yes. Well, my old teacher used to say in creative writing, it hurts to think. He hated Laverne and Shirley on TV. He said it's the beginning of the dumbing down of America. And, well, there was probably something to that. Pizza tonight and red wine tonight. I'm going to have a little bit of cognac tonight, since we're still in the octave of Christmas. And then the feasting and festivities will end on after New Year's Day. We'll be back to regular programming. So I'm not sure. Things I'm looking at, some of these utilities that got pounded into oblivion with the fires and all that shit seem to be coming out of there. The morass of legal problems that they have and crush the current shareholders. So I look at things like Pacific Gas and Electric, which has the ability to be a tremendous money earner once it gets all the legal entanglements done from all the fires and shit that goes on. They've already spent all the capital to bury all the high tension lines in dangerous areas that could catch fire. And another one would be Hawaii Electric out that way. Those two, I think, are worthy of a little bit of nibbling at a low level. The world is not ending despite YouTube. Let's see, martinis and champagne tomorrow. We return you now to your regular programming, yes. Those are things I look at that are very, very depressed assets that, the big mutual fund companies can't invest in them because they don't pass through the screening of it. So it's the same way it was with Bank of America when it had to eat Countrywide mortgage and almost choked to death on that thing. It got down to $6 a share. Hey, Zach. Now they're making money hand over fist. So, yeah. Okay, so this. All right, what's this guy going to whiz against the wall behind me? Nice. At least I do my whizzing elsewhere. Do I think that silver and gold will be going higher in the future? I think it's kind of inevitable. As we get more and more flooded with paper money, the Fed is in their goal is to buy $300 billion of their own issue next year. I mean, it just becomes ridiculous. The yuan. I've talked about the yuan for about 2 years now. It just crossed the 7 level on its way to 1 to the US dollar. I think there's tremendous upside in that currency. I bought Bank of America 7 and 2. They had been sold early. Well, a lot of those things you had to have the guts of a cat burglar, because they had to rationalize and work through all those losses and write-offs and repackaging of crap and selling it. And this is what these utilities have gone through with these terrible fires. Now, what are the chances that you have another fire of that magnitude on Hawaii? It's pretty damn low. Pretty damn low. Right, it's a lot higher for PG&E's service area, because they have the largest service area in the nation, and they always have to go out there trimming trees all the time, and shit's always growing. And I get all my health advice from Dr. Steve for your health. I'd look for those kind of special situations that you can just gradually accumulate that stuff, stick it aside, and just, it's pain-free. And then the news flow just gets better, and more lawsuits get behind them, more shit gets settled. Now it reaches a threshold where big public mutual fund companies can begin to acquire them again, and it starts to produce a virtuous circle. The ones I would be very worried about are Las Vegas, like Caesars is teetering, and I know Fontainebleau is a private, and Resort World is part of Genting of Malaysia, but we're coming into the slow season for Vegas right now, and it's crunch time down there. So a lot of these corporations, Caesar has what, $11 billion of debt, something. They can't put prices any higher. If I could give any advice, buy assets. Buy assets judiciously. Right? I mean, people are going to be shocked at their property taxes coming up, because the states and the local governments are going to turn around to them and say, well, by law, we have to cover all these pensions and things that we have, so it's got to come out of somebody's pocket. So yeah, you look like a good target. That's it. You look like a great target. And people are going to be stunned, and they're going to realize that real estate is not the asset that is going to make you wealthy, when you have to pay such a high running cost every year for it. Yeah, slow season in Vegas. January, February, March is slow. Then April, May, June is pretty much high season. And then it's the heat is on, baby, and nobody wants to be down there broiling in July, August, September. Broiling. How to ask me how I know. Oh, shit. What's going on, Elmer? Have you recovered from all your glory last night? Please hit the thumbs up if you're in and you're enjoying the chat tonight, as I am. Please hit the thumbs up button. It is very appreciated. Owning a home outright, you have to live somewhere, but land is better. The people that make money from land. Yeah, but talk to the people in Chicago and ask them what they think about their home as an asset now. For them, their home has become a millstone around their neck. It's like the death knell for the property there, to the point that they just said, hey, you know what? We're not paying. They got before the council there in Cook County and just said, hey, look, you see all you sitting up in those seats? You're all smiling now. You're kind of laughing because we're up here at the microphone. We got a target on the back of every one of your seats. And don't think it can't happen down here. And that woman was very brave that went before, she got a little bit racist. She's saying, y'all are black in there. You're talking about the Democrats, and the Democrats did this, and the Republicans did that, and the Republicans did that. All y'all Democrats up here. I don't see any MAGA around here, but you know what? We're gonna be MAGA for the Republicans now. I thought, whoa. Hey, Alan Gentry, how you doing? I mean, I feel sorry. How do you go from a $10,000 tax assessment to $23,000? I mean, how in the hell? Yeah, of course, Ponjay. Of course, there's trash on it. Absolutely. But I'm saying they've been sold the bill of goods that you're in a Democrat city, we're in control, blue is cool, and now they're at the point where, oh shit, there's some real money going to come out of their pockets now. And they're starting to say, how in the hell did we get in this situation? You're supposed to be taking care of us here. I'm going to put a link to that in my community post so you can see this woman talking before the county commission, alderman or whatever, county commissioners in Cook County. I thought that she was very energized. That might come your way. Yes, very much at risk, Boy Blue. Absolutely. Now, when that comes, it automatically depreciates real estate. Just like in Baltimore City, when the tax rate was $6 per 100 of assessed value, and Baltimore County was $2.50, the flight occurred to Baltimore County, and Baltimore City turned into a cesspool. Doing good. You just caused an out migration, like the billionaires tax that's coming in California, the Rocon or whatever supporting, and the people down in Silicon Valley are like, whoa, dude. Whoa. Who is your constituency here? And they're like, you know what? We're out of here. You put something like that in, and this is the kind of stupid stuff that's coming now. They have no way to put up to put up barbed wire to keep people from moving from state to state. As much as they would like to. So you can see that the friction grows in the system. The heat starts to rise. The easy fruit has been picked. Now we have to get up on the dangerous high ladders to pick the high growing fruit here. That's what we're doing now. That's the best analogies I can put it. We're up on the high ladders now. So I'm keeping a very close eye on what's going on in Chicago. I think it's a real test bed. These daring young men on the flying trapeze. It's a job, Dr. Frankenstein. On the one hand, you get elected, but you got to protect your the pensions and all the other shit. And then on the other hand, you got people that are being bled to death, literally. And they're like, how did we let this happen? The solution is bankruptcy. That's the solution. Things just become untenable. I mean, plenty of cities went bankrupt in the Great Depression. They can't just print money through. I just can't. I'm in the spot. I do feel bad for those who are struggling. Yeah, well, that circle of pain is extending. It's like a ripple going out. Right? You have a new mayor that's coming into New York City. He's going to try to put some plans in. His constituency, the people that elected him, are going to hold his feet to the fire. And they're going to be out there with their pencil and paper checking off if these things happen. It's going to be difficult. Meanwhile, more and more of Wall Street slips away to Florida and Texas. Yeah, you too, Punchy. Take care. Stay safe down there. I mean, it's like, what did they say? The size of Minnesota's government grew threefold since the mid 1970s or something. You know, let's face it, they use government to create a lot of jobs for people. Well, I got my exit papers, boy blue. But I don't see that anytime in the immediate future because you'll have some, it's going to be tough. You can't turn to the government and borrow. That's why they kept it called plus the revenue. Yeah, our tolls on Thursday, our toll on the Richmond San Rafael Bridge goes up to $8 from $3  11 years ago. And they don't have any hesitation to put that to the people. They don't ever think about trimming their own operations, but they just think people have unlimited money. But if you keep plucking from here and here and here, take some and there, take some. Yeah, $8. No, it's a two-way bridge. You pay the toll one way. But it used to be $1.50 each way. All the bridge tolls are going up. I don't even know what the hell the Golden Gate is now. I love the U.S. to abandon her. I just want my liberties and the guy that keeps its nose mostly. I don't think anybody's going to abandon. But if you can't see the writing on the wall with the, with the declining base of productivity on Main Street and even Saks Fifth Avenue, Amanda hug and kiss the storied Saks Fifth Avenue is probably going to declare bankruptcy as soon as January 2nd. Yeah, I think the George Washington Bridge is like $25, something crazy up there. 95 over Manhattan. That's what my daughter said when she went from Virginia to go up to New Jersey to see her husband's relatives, just toll after toll after toll after toll. Mexico is pretty nice. That's the silent story, is how much Mexico has grown in the last 20 years, and how real wealth is being made down there in that nation now. You always think of all the people coming across the river or whatever, but there's a lot of shit's been done down there, to the point that they want to start keeping gringos out now. Mexico City. Well, you have to buy it through a realtor. Yeah, they're all in trouble because the high end is being hit here. The luxury end of stuff. I know Rolex watch sales are down. But Saks Fifth Avenue is one of those legendary names, with fine accoutrement. We have a society that just doesn't really dress up anymore. So those stores kind of go the way to the dodo bird. The functionality just starts to take over, and you start to have slobs out there that just right? It's a dress down society. It's the same reason you don't get china for wedding presents anymore, or silver settings, and crystal, and all the things that you used to get. It's just it's unaffordable now. It's the great crushing down of a standard of living. If you dress like we do now, then people would think you were a hobo. Yeah, well, they think I'm a hobo now. Look at that bum. I didn't even tell you guys that when I was down in LA, and I took my bedding down there, and I was rolling the suitcase, and I had a big black contractor's bag of bedding, and I was walking along. I parked a couple blocks away for a parking spot, and I'm walking along, and some guys like, hey, I guess I look like a bum or something on Washington Boulevard or whatever. And it's like, buddy, are you okay? Could you use a couple dollars? The reason I mentioned that, because I just reached into my and I just felt that the $2 that I got for I mean, you know me. If you're gonna offer money, I mean, I haven't put on the face. So, you all right, buddy? Could you use a couple bucks? I didn't even answer. I just just kind of shuffle over to the car window. Yeah, here you go. Merry Christmas. How loud was the boom by Yoshi? I don't know. There it is. That's it. Very nice people down in that area down there. It probably looked a little weird schlepping the big contractor's bag over my shoulder and pulling the suitcase. It probably looked sketch, right? Probably looked a little sketch. Okay, I can own it. You know, I wasn't going to say like, "Oh, how dare you?" Funny. Adam, you're in a place now that people pay big money to be down there this time of year in Phoenix and Arizona and Yuma, Los Algodones. You're right in the catbird seat, man. Tucson. Yeah, there it is. I just happened to feel, because my hand was cold. I put it in. Oh, yeah, there's that $2, right? I always accept kindness from people. I just kind of put on that face like, yeah, it's, Merry Christmas to you too. I can look kind of, dopey and just, we need money to separate the productive from the unproductive in society. That's why we need money. We need some barometer. What would you suggest? Art? Those days of wine and roses. Loo doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. I believe we could all survive on potatoes. Yeah, the Irish used to believe that too. Till a million plus of them kind of went tits up. One of the reasons I'm here in America. I and Bigor on top of the morning to hit you with me shillelagh. Yeah, Tiny Tim O'Kelly. Pickup truck crashed into light rail by Yoshi's. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I hope nothing bad happens in Vegas tomorrow night. I mean, it seems like it's going to be, it seems like if you're gonna start shit, that's probably the place you're gonna try to do it. So I hope that they're fully prepared for that. The governor does have the option to call out the National Guard. Ooh, 21 in Toronto is like bikini weather, Kelly. Dude, you should be out doing a polar plunge for New Year's. Send pictures. On the night. Who do you think is going to do something in Vegas? I think we have an embedded, we're making new friends, quote unquote, all the time around the U.S. and the world right now. Maybe, a couple of enraged Muslims, people pissed about that the Gaza deal is all over now and it's all picking up the broken pieces. People pissed off about Iran and all the way that nation's coming unhinged with protests right now. Yeah, some deranged Somalis in there. Yeah, I can think of a pretty good. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I can think of a lot of different ways that might cut these days. So, yeah, will there be profiling out there? Yeah, you better believe there'll be profiling. It's pretty obvious sometimes who belongs in Vegas and who doesn't, who looks like an outlier. So I just don't want anything to come down. I hope nothing happens. I think in Times Square you still have to come through metal detectors and all that. Then you always have the white nationals as well. Yeah, but I don't think they would be protesting against. What would they protest against now? No, I'm not. I'm gonna watch my own sack drop at midnight, Kelly. I'll probably be hanging out, watching Delilah, listening to Delilah, entertaining the troops. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year. We've been playing about every time you fly. You're profiled exactly. You do have a lot of there are a lot of new loose cannons of every color, absolutely positively. uh, yes, 100%. But you got to remember, we have precedent. All of the 9/11 stooges that were involved in that, they all met at the Econo Lodge in near the stratosphere and planned that whole deal. Did you hear about that 5-year-old that died at the ski resort in Japan? No, I didn't, Milkman. I was watching the guy that gets up at 5 a.m. at 2 a.m. in the morning to make ramen every day in Japan. I like to watch there's something very something very settling to watch Japanese do commercial cooking and stuff. It's very tranquil. You know, here's Mr. Benji, been cooking ramen for 100 years in his Tokyo little hovel. What are you gonna do, Callie? How are you gonna bang the new year in? Work with Yan Ken Cook. I enjoy watching Japanese news. I don't understand, but it's interesting. I like the people that are running their little noodle shops and stuff. There's this one, I think maybe Korean cook, and he's live, and it jumps around. It's amazing. Jumps around. Ooh, on the night that we met. Do 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 do. Yeah, the noodle shops. That's it. The ramen, the noodles. I really dig that. It's very calming. They're cutting up the char siu, the pork, and jump around, and it moves really quickly all over because he's cooking like 5 different meals at once. Yeah, the big vat of joy juice boiling the pork entrails and scooping the scum off the top and all that. Yeah, it's delicious. It's gets me really excited. That's the kind of way I would like to see Japan. Those little, do a tour of Japan from south to north, from Okinawa right on up to Hokkaido. How you go? I'm not sure of yet getting a fruit tray. Is that what they call that now when you hook up? I'm getting a fruit tray. Can somebody translate that to non-ghetto slang? Anyway, the kid that died was at a ski resort, and he fell down on a conveyor, and the conveyor killed him. Look at hug and kiss. No, I'm thinking about. I have that horrible thing 5 or 10 years ago. Oh, fruit tray from the grocery store. Okay, Kelly. Well, I wouldn't get that based on your emails to me. I don't know. Dresses up like a kiwi and dances around for entertainment purposes. Yeah. Sticks a couple of strawberries in strategic places. Yeah, I get it. But the kid that was helping his uncle or whatever on the chipper, and the log had branches and it pulled the kid through the chipper. Back, your emails back are quite different. Yes, they are. Random thought. I didn't even know Delilah still existed. She's on husband number 5, I think, but she's still on there giving relationship advice, which I think is wonderful. Delilah. She's done a lot to help. She's got like 13 kids, like 8 of them are adopted or whatever. Horrific farm. I only thought of it because it just shows that engineering, even in a place like that. Yeah, it can also be parenting can be shitty too. I used to listen to her. Yeah, but you'll hear her tonight, so yeah, she's like a fixture on there, and it's like they love her so much they stick her on the radio every damn night. No, Adam's not taking the Shine Shack. He's got no money for the Shine Shack. Ooh, I would never go down that road again. Ever. I'd have that empty until I'm in the cold ground before I'll ever go through that again. Combine harvesters. Yeah, farming can be dangerous. Tractors turn over, people break their necks and die. I want somebody in there that's responsible. Never fall asleep in a wheat field around harvest time. Man, if you can't hear that son of a bitch coming. Whoa. Do 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 do. Anything goes. Yeah, drinking might be involved. There's some show on, I don't know if it's on Netflix or Bravo or some series about some rich gentleman farmer in the UK. That was pretty interesting for what I saw. Drinking and power tools. The big blobs. I know the big blobs are coming, Adam. I'm hunkered down. I did what I could. I cut all the back 40. I sprayed all the fruit trees again. I've done everything I can to prep for it. So I just have to ride it through. I don't know when the blob is going to be hitting. If you haven't seen The Night in Vegas with Mary Ellen and Sam, it's very watchable, very fun. I think that you will enjoy seeing the top of, if you've never been up on the top of the Circa before, 60 floors up in Vegas, it's amazing. I didn't know that world existed up there. Obviously, I'm a flatlander. But here I am toasting champagne with all the big hitters up there. And I got Derek Stevens, the owner, shaking my, yeah, how you doing, bud? Good to see you. Yeah, good to see you too, Derek. I like it. The place keeps getting better and better. He stuck out his hand again. Shake my hand, partner. Ladies have beautiful dresses on, sequins, guys in tuxedos, and there's Rosie in the white champion. If you'd been with a man, the hug and kiss would be, well, you've sufficiently embarrassed me enough tonight. Thank you. I shan't forget this evening. Elmer, don't start up tonight. At first, I thought Alan said, Rosie, big boobs coming, which is true enough as it's written. So, anyway, everybody stay safe out there. I don't want to I just almost dread to wake up on or hear the news on Christmas. Oh, something happened here, something happened there. I have a good friend that lives in Guatemala. You are very charming. That helps a lot. I was waving it. The ladies were. You look wonderful, especially that one brunette. She was like 5'5". She was all over the place. She had that like see-through skirt, and yeah, she was bouncing around like a bunny and trying to hold so she didn't come out the top. She reminded me of Michelle Galindo. Oh, on the night that we met. Yeah, it's terrible, Ilva. It's bitter here, absolutely bitter. The sun is gone. We're not going to see the sun again for a week. We're probably not going to rise out of the 50s. It's a horror show here. La do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, usually if people are going to plan something bad, they'll usually do it coinciding where a lot of people are going to be around. So the fact that the governor of Nevada has the National Guard deployed tells me they're not going to be messing around over there. But you can only cover so much. Elmer, I don't even know if you have Lay's potato chips in Germany or not. Or you have potato pancakes or something over there. Bratwurst, liverwurst, beer. Nice to see you, Ilva. Hope you had a nice holiday. Do of wine and roses, la do 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 do, la ba boo 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 boo. Tater crisps, yeah, in the UK. I want a bag of crisps. Say what? A bag of crisps. Some ruddy crisps. Kelly's going to be getting the fruit plate tomorrow night. That's like the reverse cowgirl. What was the other one? The surfboard. You never have cantaloupe. Do you like cantaloupe, Kelly? I have cantaloupe when I'm down in Vegas and I'm helping out at the church and they have the donated 7-Eleven fruit things. I'll have some of that. You guys talking about me? Yeah, wrong Kelly there. I remember when Z-Man picked out that nice watermelon. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not renowned for fruits and vegetables, although I'm enjoying. I had went out and picked a couple fresh oranges today off the tree. Delicious. A couple Washington navels. Falcons won last night. I hate the Rams. Remember the show Chad had to pick one by tapping it. Yeah, I showed you how to do that. Thank you. How you doing, Ma Rich? You have to have a ring to it. It has to have a ring, or else it's rotten inside. Those days of wine and roses. It has to have a certain sound to it. You have to be careful because they can be overripe and they get all gritty and nasty inside. I harvested a lot of lemons. I think I'm going to make some lemon pudding tonight. I think that could be really tasty coming up. I think we're going to need to stop at the market and get some eggs and a little bit of cream. La da dee dee dee. Boo 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 boo. La da dee 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 dee. I picked about 20 lemons today. I don't know if we'll do it today or we'll do it for New Year's. Make rice pudding. I'm not really a rice pudding person. I don't like the texture of rice pudding. I always think I'm like eating fly larvae or ant larvae or something. It's just, I like rice itself, but you know, the pudding makes me think I'm on Survivor show or something and eating some kind of weird bug. Those days of wine and roses, la da dee doo doo, ooh, mm 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 mm. Boo 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 boo. I want something lemony for the new year. Cream, shallots, garlic, butter, and herbs. Think we'll pick up something special. We'll do some Rancho cooking tomorrow night. I eat the Lay's potato chips. I really don't know what to say about Elmer these days. It's like he's kind of off the reservation. Last month he's talking about kids in ice cream trucks, and I was just, I don't know, man. Are we? Whoa, let's go slow on that, right? uh, then evidently he's some NATO commander, some general over there, or something like that. I don't know. I love making lemon bars this time of year. I just want to have the straight. I don't know. We might do something like that tomorrow. I want something that's got a lot of lemon. Like when you go into Starbucks, they make those. They sell those lemon squares or something. Yeah, they're good. They're good. I'm still on a very heavy keto, but you got to have something nice for New Year's Day. And you can always freeze what you don't use. I wonder if Kelly ever bakes anything or cooks anything in Toronto. Or her boyfriend does all the cooking. do 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 do. All right, we're on the road. Yeah, I didn't say anything wrong. I just wondered. That's all. What was wrong with that? Well, you don't get. If these lemons were any fresher, you would have to slap them. Do 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 boop 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 boop. Do 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 do. Giddy up, let's go. Come on, bro. You're either crossing the street or you're not. Do do. Giddy up, let's go. Ba boo 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 boo. Ba ba doo ba doo boo. Deepy deepy deepy. Our lips are nice and rosy and comfy cozy, are we? I don't like gingerbread that much. I like snaps, but I don't like gingerbread that much. Plus, I'm on a very restricted carbs here. I can't wait to go to my doctor appointment on the 7th, and he's like, "Ooh, everything's looking great." Or it could be alarming. Who knows? And some pumpkin pie. Shortbread. I've made shortbread so many times on the channel. It's only flour, butter, and sugar. That's it. You seem to be obsessed with Goliath. Oh, they're metering lights. Who in the hell is WW? WW, Walter White? I don't know. Who in the hell is WW? Kelly, you'd be a very hard girlfriend to control, you know? Oh, that WW. Oh, we got that last beautiful sunset we're going to get for a while. Oh, brother. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. We should go over there and do some night crabbing. I just mean you got a fresh mouth on you. Take a while to whip you into shape. Gotta bust him like a bronco. Wild and untamed. Oh, by the way, Cock Robin went tits up out here. Big surprise. Cock robin. Happy Tuesday, Daniel. Look at that beautiful sky. Woo! Look at that beautiful sky. Goliath will be killed by his monstrous appetite. You see his father come through the yard. It thinks like a small calf. It looks like a baby cattle coming through. The thing's got to weigh a good 80 pounds. Thing's got some real heft to it. Boy, this person is really nerve-plucking here. Everybody's scrambling like they just lost it. Look at that beautiful sunset. Sunset over the Pacific. Beautiful. Thank you, Lord. All right, Elmer, we get it. Let's kind of lighten up on the lays. We have to watch our figure. Day of returns and gift card madness. Those days of wine and roses. Do 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 do. La da do ba do. This is Delilah. Oh, Delilah, it's a waffle. I'll have a blue Christmas without you. I know you're a good kid, Kelly. I'll have a blue. You just have a lot of spunk to you. You know, you got a lot of sass to you. Without you, decorations were up. Boo boo boo. Yeah, I couldn't believe he floated in the other day. He was doing just a random check to see if there were any eats around. He looked like a baby calf, you know? I thought, wow, how in the hell is Goliath going to be fed in the future? I mean, that cat's got a taste for meat, you know? He's already walking around like he's real proud. Sunset on the Pacific, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. Get your last look at sunshine for the next week. That's it. We should have gone out for some night crabbing tonight. But the tides are running too strong. There's got king tides. You can't crab on a king tide. Those crabs are dug in, man. That current is roaring through that place. Look at this. We got no traffic running in tonight. Yeah, it was like your Christmas card, Kelly. I got a beautiful card from Sweet Melody today. I finally got the mail. We hadn't gotten mail since before Christmas Eve. Or, I don't know, not Christmas Eve. I came home on the 26th. Yeah, I don't know. We didn't get any mail. All right, so the cock robin is gone now. Just in case you're wondering. Yeah, but you cannot, when you have these 6-foot tides and 1.4 low tide, it's too much water to move in and out, so. So you can't, it's kind of rough around the full moon. All right, so the cock robin lights are out. Yeah, that was a shame. That didn't last long. Yeah, that's tits. Yep, that's it. Well, there's some people in there, but they're gonna be folding up shop. Your birthday will come when my Christmas card comes. Boo ba doo boo, boo 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 boo, ba doo boo, without you. Decorate, boo boo boo. It's Screaming Mimi's ice cream time. All right, this guy took my primo parking spot, and I've really got a whiz. So we're gonna park right in front of the Wizzatorium here. Looks like one bathroom is out of service. This could be a problema grande. Man, you guys remind me, we got to stop at Fishhead Market or Furcrest, whatever the hell it's called, up the road there. Fishhead Market. We should probably pick up something special to cook tomorrow. Oh shit, I don't have my damn jacket. Oh shit. Oh, wow, Man, this is going to be awful. Oh, shit, I knew something was behind. Oh, man. Doggone it. I'm going to have to put my hoodie up. Better bathroom. This bathroom is fine right here. I never have a problem with it. It does the job. As long as nobody pinches a big one off in there. Let's look around a little bit. I'm all... Oh, Roosevelt, you're so fine. Oh. Let's see if anything's going on tonight. Oh man, this could be a short trip. I'm freezing my sack off already. Wow. Yeah, happy Kwanzaa, everybody. We're still in the octave of Christmas. Look at that mistletoe up there. Oh. Yeah, Ronnie, I don't have my jacket, man. It is really like cold. I'm gonna have to reach down like I got a set. I wanted to check the cock robin, see what the story was. Used books. There's a good documentary called Hello Bookstore. I don't know if you guys have seen that. About this guy up in Massachusetts or whatever that runs a bookstore. Come in and browse. There it is. This woman's like going to open the door for me. How crazy is that? What do we got? Bottom of the pots. A kitchen in France. A year of cooking in my farmhouse. Mimi Morris Thorson. You can cook in my kitchen anytime. Yeah. Still got this money in here. It's nice to have my hoodie up. Everybody looks frigid. Make sure you're on all messages. Let's see what's going on. What's going on, Corky? Dude, it is old.
Wait.
Whoa. We should go to the Hop Monk and have a brew. I got my very heavy Champion pants on. They're really nice. There's a party at the home of Farmer Gray. Yeah, that place closed down, the Dancing Pig or whatever. Elmer, you know I don't like cold. Something smells good. I smell big meat cooking. Oh, yeah. Big meaty dishes are being served up. These people look at me like I'm a thug. Thank you, Corky. 10 from Corky. Thank you, Corky. I appreciate you. What do we got? A bowl game tonight? Who the hell's playing? No, we don't. The Heat. Oh man. Honestly, I turn on the heat for just to get it up to about 60 degrees, and then I let it drift down for the rest of the day. So it's on for like 15 minutes, which is luxurious. Which is really luxurious. Really nice. I don't know how people survive in Canada. I don't know. There's no way I can drink a beer out here in this cold. Oof. They better have a lot of heaters on in that place. Just be at 74, I'd feel like I'm in the tropics. I do okay. I like to hop in the shower first thing in the morning. That really makes it nice. And then I get on my champion gear. Tomorrow I have to put on the thermal underneath. Boy, they really did a job over there. You have people in tents. I guess there's people in tents in the Arctic Circle. I don't know. Thank you, Alan Gentry. Matching that up tonight. Thank you, Alan. Happy New Year to you. I'm glad you had some time with your family. That's wonderful. These are champion today. I like to mix it up. We're going to go over and see if Bagel Boy is on the job tonight. Elmer, it's bitter here. It's brutal. Every year I tell myself I'm not going to be here next winter. I'm going to get out of here, and I never do. Whoa, look at this thing. They're going to start taking photos of people's licenses and sending tickets. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, wow, I see Bagel Boy in there. Wow. What a day, huh? I don't think anything is going on at the funeral parlor. Oh, the curtain's open a little bit. Always smells rotten around here. I don't know, that might be like a demo hearse right there. Or a casket. Is it okay if I call into Delilah with you about the downtown? Well, what would you tell her? Here's this woman with this poor tea room. It is brutal up here tonight. This is just miserable. I forgot my jacket. I don't know. What would you tell Delilah about the downtown? It's a nice, cheap place to stay. Oh, man. Looks like she cleared off a lot of this crap. Got cut down. I don't know. Place is horrific. This is the stuff landscape nightmares are made of. I think all her calls are like pre-recorded. She has a call-in number and then people just call and they use it on a future show or whatever. All right, here's Bagel Boy. What a job. Happy holidays, right? All right, they're sweeping up in there. Ooh. There's Bagel Boy. I gave Tiger extra food today. When the weather's really cold, I put them on supplemental feeding. Thank you to Melody for sending food in. Oh boy. Well, the drinks are going to taste good tonight, Elmer. Especially on a cold night like tonight. Let's see, New Year's in space. I have no idea what the hell. It sounds like an event for Space Girl from Planet X. I smell fresh lumber. I smell fresh framing. I know that smell a mile away. I did so much framing. I can smell it. Yeah, and there it is. Oh, wow, they really did a number on this place. Oh, nothing like fresh framing. Oh, it smells good. Don't you like the smell of that fresh framing? Oh, nice. Boy, they're really doing this thing up. They spent a fortune. New plumbing, new deck area. Wow. Oh, yeah, I did so much framing. You can smell that that kiln dried lumber. It's beautiful. I used to complain to the boss about working on the Rancho in cold weather. And you know what he told me? The heat is in the tools, get moving. You can either get moving and work, or you can complain about the cold. The heat is in the tools. Rosie's got grayish eyes and has a very mean disposition. It's definitely the meanest cat. Very mean cat. And Skywalker's a much heavier cat. They all have very distinct ways about them. Yeah, the boss is like, the heat is in the tools, get moving. I'd be out working on the Shine Shack, doing the drywall or whatever. It would be bitter cold. What are you doing? I'm working in this Shine Shack. It is so cold. Well, the heat is in the tools. Yeah, I got invited over for Super Bowl. This will be the 13th year. First year was the Ravens and 49ers. That was 2012 into the 2013 season. One of my earliest videos. Here's the spirit store. Chili beanie, illy beanie. The spirits are about to speak. Are they friendly? My father just, it'd be kind of hint, I want a bike for Christmas. It'd be, well, there's plenty of sidewalks to be shoveled and lawns to be cut. Oh, wow. I did get a Gilbert Erector set. That was cool. Yeah, my father didn't like shitty work. Yeah, we enjoyed the Sunshine Cafe. Tara and I. Light the night. What is that? Somebody might have shat on that. You got to be careful. Help me complete my clinical hours in art and family therapy. What the hell is that? I'm Misted Forest. A grad student advancing neurodivergent research in serving overlooked communities affected by invisible disabilities. Oh, wow, I must complete 700. That's a little ballsy. There is a Dum Dum Pop, thank you. I wonder if this has been eaten. It looks a little wet. Oh well, what the hell. I don't know. The world is a mess. My sack feels neurodivergent. Smells like somebody's got their chimney going. Tastes all right. Bodega Avenue. Walk sign is on. To cross Bodega Avenue. Man, it's cold. I hate to even think about it, Elmer. I think about being on the beach somewhere. Sound bath at Cacao Ceremony with special guest star James Fenn. We're in the blue hour, Shimei. Bodega Avenue. Walk sign is on. The Froyo place is open. What's going on at the theater? Should buy this and start my own theater company. I don't know who is that, Miss Chubinsky or something? I don't know what the hell that is. Cats. O'Kelly Productions. We're going to be doing the Great Chubinsky. How festive it is. How festive. Look at that. We're enjoying our dishes. We got our party hats on. Oh, what a world, man. What a world. This lady's got a headache. She's got Excedrin headache 289. I got to blow all this stuff out for the holidays. There's the Asian ladies on the job. All the shops are open. I guess with my hood up, I look kind of thuggish. I don't know. I didn't even think about that. I was wondering why everybody's giving me such a concerned look. There's the hidden coast. I don't know what that is. A tattoo place. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be getting a tattoo. Probably a piercing, but not a tattoo. When you were kids, cat were the biggest thing they knew growing up. Yeah. Yeah, I love the cap guns. They were pretty cool. And then when we busted the guns, we would just take the caps and take a brick and just smash them, pop them. Why are the staff smiling? Because they're unionized, that's why. All right, let's, nobody coming in. Paula McLean and Rebecca Plotnick. I don't know. Got kind of a wonky eye. Paula Lafferty. Mesmerizing novel. I guess I do look a bit menacing. Dude, you gotta be kidding me, man. There's no way you're a vegan. That boy's got an appetite on him. Yeah, you'd think somebody would throw me a few dollars. I look like a drifter rolling through your town. I smell a carbureted vehicle. Ooh, thanks for letting us look. Here's where Amanda Hug and Kiss would buy these chairs. We would just get a whole pile and make them thick and just set them off all at once. Lawyers, you couldn't even have that shit these days. Are you kidding? Oh, Johnny might scorch his finger. Ooh. Boy, I'm surprised I haven't bailed out on this walk yet. $37 for a dozen cookies. Can you imagine?
Yum, 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 yum.
What the hell's she all about? She raced over to lock the door to her place when she saw me outside. She ran over to the door and locked it. Here's the medicine place. All right, let's see what's going on. Oh, it's so hot in here. No flyers. Where's that weird woman that looked for a place to go? Right, I wonder if she ever found a place. Oh, there's the fundraiser again. Winter Reset Retreat. That's what I need. What do you think, Shimei? February 21st and 20th. Winter Reset Yoga and Sound in the Redwoods. Wow. $485 early bird special. Ooh. Ooh. Deep grooves. I don't know. Looking for love. There's probably a million guys like that on TikTok. Afro-Brazilian movement. Oh, there's chakra balancing. All right, chakra balancing. All right, let's see who's who over here. Let's see. Lucy Bell Nunez looks a little too active for me. Alyssa Francisco. Afrofusion, not really my thing. This gal looks like she would work your sack off to death. I don't know. Poker room, 10% rake. Terza Dawn. This one looks fun. To tune in well to the wisdom. Let's see. This one looks too serious. Like a frown. This one looks kind of fun, Magnolia. She looks like a girl I used to party with in college there. Maybe it is. They changed their name, right? Yeah, this one's nice. Fearless. Megan Williams, yeah. Permaculture landscape artist in the North Bay. Wow. Kira Auerbach, she looks like she just she looks like she just orgasmed and no one's shit. There's Lila Bazoir, 500-hour ear sound bath facilitators. Carol Weimer. Fusion belly dancing. This one looks like you'll be doing all the work in her studio. This one's fun. Lindsay Westbrook. All right. Nice. Drinking cookies 12 to 6. Huh. Cafe closes at 6 p.m. Wow. Glinda the Good Witch. Where is that? In there? Somebody's music? Oh yeah, some guy's playing in there. Yeah. Yeah. Listening. Amara Pagano. Drinks and cookies. Cookies and drinks. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I could fit into this town. I don't know. I'm just too frightening to people. Oh, wow, it's cold.
Wait.
Healing Arts of Tibet tour. Monks are available for land blessing. $350. Shit. I give my priest $20. He's happy.
Wait.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. She's smiling and hugging and dancing and grooving and moving. Oh, well, I know I'm terrible. Let's get up to Fur Breath Market or whatever it is up the road. Ooh, on the night that we met. I should do, if they'd let me video it, I would do get my chakra balanced. We were unable to balance your chakra. Insert another $100. Doggone, it's all lit up tonight. They still got the, look at that beautiful FJ Trooper. Man. Yeah, nice. Nice. We're getting a bonus. Ooh. Doo-doo, while I have a blue. If you put a manger scene up here, they'd probably burn it to the ground. Boo, 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 boo. Decorate. Oh, that fountain's gone. It makes me want to whiz again. Jog and punch the air. I'm not that ambitious. What kind of car is this? What the hell is this thing? What is that? It's a Fisker. Sounds like a pair of shears. I better take the hood down. They might freak out at the market. We should check out Cock Robin. Man, is it cold. I think we'll try to get a nice steak or something for tomorrow. Oh, man. Man, it's cold. Holy crap. Yeah, Kundalini. Yeah, well, I can't do that, Shimei, you know. I roll a different way, honey. I roll a different way. My God is a jealous God. All right, Fisker went under. Wow, that's a unicorn. Holy smokes, they went under that early? Wow. So there's no like Fisker shop to take her into, right? Fisker mismanagement. All right, okay, they're done. So let's carefully proceed over here. Might buy a nice ribeye. Yeah, I know Fiskar scissors I use in shears, Fiskar. Nice, they put a few decorations up. Boy, and that battery is still gone 11 years later. Wow. You can find Teslas for sale for $3,000 or $4,000 because they all need a new battery. And that's a $20,000 item. have to bring that bad boy way down in price. You'll be doing all right, keeping your sack in sight. We'll have a blue Christmas. Boo, 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 boo. Ba, boo, 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 boo. This barbecue place does really well up here. They're only open a few hours a week, but people line up for that crap, and they're open until it's all sold out. That's it. I roll the Rosie way. That's right. I tell it like it is, like you do, Alan Gentry. You don't pull any punches. Guy's been through what you've been through in life. You're entitled not to pull any punches. I just take liberties. I always have my own distinct way of rolling about the world. I had somebody this morning write me, oh, I just subscribed to the channel the other day. I just had to write you, where have you been all the time on YouTube? Honey, I've been here. It's like, I love it when you're out walking around and commenting. I rough so hard. All right, here's the Fur Breath Market or whatever the hell it is, where the woman yelled at me because she thought I kind of cut her across her port side there. Oh boy. I roll my own way, baby. Let's see if we can get front row parking here at the Fir Crest. How you doing, Scottish? Nice to see you, honey. I'm glad that you texted me about that thing today. That was smart. I hate to see people get nailed on that kind of crap. All right, let me run inside. I'm gonna probably cook it on the grill. All right, stand by, guys. I know Hug and Kiss better not have talked about me. All right, I got a nice ribeye. I got some cornstarch. I got some glazed pecans, because we're gonna have lemon pecan pudding, and I got some heavy whipping cream. So we're gonna be cooking up a storm tomorrow night. Sure as hell no Hug and Kiss best not have been talking about me. All right, what are we doing, boys? You gonna turn into me or what? All right, we're gonna let's see. This is like two-way action here. AC/DC. We got to be damn careful coming out of here. These cars be flying over the hill. You'll have nothing and you'll like it. Boy, this is scary here. I mean, this is something, man. Well, I spent 22 bucks for a ribeye, but I figure, you know, it'd be twice as much of that in the store. So I judge that to be a fair price for it. So we're going to be making some lemon, oh, I forgot more eggs. Fuck. 4 eggs are going to have to do the job tomorrow, I guess. Damn. Forgot the doggone eggs. Ah. Doggone. Yeah, ribeye will go down real good tomorrow night. I think 4 egg yolks will be enough for this mission. Yeah, stop at Lola's. I guess maybe we'll pop over Lola's. It's Delilah. Ooh, Delilah, I need relationship advice from you. What can you tell me? Well, I'm very experienced in divorce courts, and you know, my husbands were schmucks. And what more can I tell you? Oh, Delilah, do tell, honey. Corky tells it like it is. Yeah, thumbs up or appreciate it, guys. If you haven't liked up the stream, please do so. We have candied pecans with lemon. Should be outrageously good. Should be a spanking flavor combo. I mean, what the hell? Glazed ass nuts. The liquor stores will be raging tonight. And tomorrow. Raging Cajun, baby. Can't believe it's only 6:13. It always feels like it's like 10 o'clock or something. We should have gone out and done some night crabbing tonight, but the tides are too strong. It's like a 6-foot tide difference. It's too much. Those crabs are being battered out there. Got to know your crab. Glazed nuts, yeah. This is good. You mix it in with the lemon when it sets, and it's like a lemon pecan pie. You get salty, you get sweet, you get sour, you get unctuous. You get 4 tastes all in one. We're shopping at Lola's, the Lola's grocery store, the hottest store in Santa Rosa. I hear Barry Manilow has undergone some type of treatment. I wish him the best. I'm one with the crab. I feel united in spirit with the crab. I wasn't real happy about the Costco experience, but you know what? I sucked it up. I did it up. Do 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 do. I don't know how in the hell you're supposed to open these doggone containers. They're always like really weird. I wanted to have some nuts. Try a couple of these babies. Oh hell, they're going to be fantastic. Sharing the nuts together, oh yeah. Now I don't know where the hell the top went. Like it went down on the floor or something. I don't know what the hell happened. That's weird. Well, a 2-lane road is not the place to go searching around a vehicle. Where in the hell did that thing go? Nuts to you, mate. Hey, Justin. Where in the hell did the top go on this thing? I pull the top off and the thing just disappears into thin air. hearing munching on him now. Got him celebrate New Year's. I don't know, maybe we should make a glazed pound cake or something. I'm not sure. What a nice treat this was. Delicious. We gotta find a top for this stuff. The most famous street in the world. The Street of Shattered Dreams. Where dreams go to die. This is it. Where dreams go to die. All right, let's roll into Lola's here. I think we can get in here. We can backdoor it. This is the Street of Shattered Dreams here. You know what? There ain't gonna be any nuts left. I do love pecans. I don't know if that's legal parking. Let's, I don't even, is that a damn parking spot? I don't even know. That's Mexicans only. Let's see, what the hell is that? That's, wow, this place is popping tonight. Doggone. We got a place to park. Lola's be flying tonight. All right, first order of business. Wow, we got to find out what the hell happened. There's hardly any nuts left now. Where in the hell did the top go? I don't know. I took the top off, and it's like nowhere around. Really, really weird. All right, we're just gonna have to wing it and hope they don't fall. Ain't that strange? right, be back in a minute. Believe the eggs were only $2.49 a dozen. Holy crap. This guy better not give me a stink eye, dude. You're the guy that parks weird, okay? Don't even be looking at me, dude. Alright. We're going to let this guy pull out. He's on a weird ass angle here. Alright, go ahead, boy. Anytime, dude. Guy parks on like a 45-degree angle. Like, really? Okay. This parking lot is like the worst in the world here. Hard to see if you have anybody behind you or not. You just have to go until you tap something here. Everything around here is a beater car anyway. Okay, who wants some din din? Taqueria Lantera. Alright, that person had a real hard on for that parking spot. Why do the birds keep on singing? Why do fish learn how to fly? Don't say no. Ba boo 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 boo. Sorry, man. I love the person who invented the flashing yellow. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Proceed with caution. Apartment house, come on, dude. The flashing yellow. I see some faces looming. Oh well, that vehicle's gone. What the hell? Did they tow it? Somebody put the trash cans up on the sidewalk. That was sweet of them. Meaning they'd never get picked up there. Okay, they towed out that vehicle. Wow, they didn't even red tag it. That means it must surely have been stolen. That's exactly what that means. That baby was stolen. They just towed that out. Thank you. Now I can get mail delivered. Let me put my trash cans back out. Wow, I just heard a weirdo owl out there. Hoot, hoot, hoot. Where the hell did the top to this stuff go? Isn't that weird? I took the top off and it just disappeared. So I ate most of the pecans anyway. Can't believe how cheap those eggs were there. Usually Lola's. Why in the hell is this thing on? Usually Lola's is like super expensive. There was a Volkswagen van that had been sitting there since Thanksgiving. The plates were expired. And I think I called it in Monday to the police, and they said, we'll get somebody out there, it might not be today, to red tag it. Listen to that. Ooh, that's weird. That's frightening. And, but I guess they came out, because red tagging means they give you like a week to move it or something. And then they tow it. But this must have been stolen. So they just immediately just immediately towed it. Oh man, I got 2 more bags of bikinis today. Wow. All right, hold on. I gotta set this thing up. What's going on? Hold on, this thing's all cocked up. Oh, there we go. Ow, that hurts. All right. Okay, let's get a bag because I don't know what the hell happened to these top of the nuts. It's hardly left any left anyway. I can't believe $2.49 for a dozen eggs. That's got to be a mismarking there. All right, there ain't many left. It's hard to believe $2.49. Okay, and I got one of these fancy heavy cream in glass from Strauss Dairy. How about that? Glass bottle. Oh man. All right, we're gonna put the nuts there. Oh man. It's like 49 degrees in here. It's savage inside the house tonight. All right, that's a pretty nice looking ribeye there. Boneless ribeye Angus beef. That's pretty good. Let's put that in here. And then we got our eggs. All right, let us feed the beasts. Goliath is getting jumbo. Jumbo. Yeah, I've had that since 2011. A lot of people have had bad luck with LG linear compressors. The newer models, this thing's been going gangbusters. Funny thing is, I thought we were going to have to take the door frame off to get it in the house. Okay. That owl is weirdly frightening. Oh. Where's that slot Rosie tonight? Oh boy. Tiger. Tiger never misses a meal. Cold weather, these guys get 3 squares a day. Keep your doors on. They like big meat. sweet meat. What a feast, man. What a feast. What a feast. Wow, that owl sounds really weird. Really weird. One might say even haunting. Hoot, hoot. Oh, they're really, this magic is like a young cattle, like a young calf here. Skywalker about the same way. Goliath is gaining every day. I'm waiting for the day he's going to eat the other cats. Oh boy. If you want Delilah. Tonight we're running the KM61 tuner from Fisher with the tuning eye.
They're satisfied.
Notice the tuning eye.
I went out to the person who's having trouble. Oh man, I just checked into the hospital and it's much.
I think about him being there. I think about him being in this close-up space. So I worry a lot at night. Like, what if he's panicking and we don't know? What if he's holding strong, but he's actually having the hardest time of his life? Like, that's what constantly replays in my head.
Well, everybody's got
So
problemas
it just felt
grande.
like my whole heart got ripped out of my chest because I never got to really say If I'll put goodbye, like I'll see you later.
I never got to say goodbye.
We'll be right back.
Oh, wow.
The Daily is supported by JLL, a commercial real estate firm using data and AI to transform how clients find, manage, and invest in properties around the world.
Everybody's
JLL.com. JLL, see a brighter way.
So
Listeners of The Daily, get to the heart of the stories shaping the world. For more on today's episode, go to nytimes.com/thedaily. Distribution of The Daily is made possible by American Public Media. APM produces and distributes programs that inform and inspire, entertain, and engage audiences everywhere. At a time when information is often controlled by a few large corporations, KRCB stands as a media organization that's by the people, for the people, reporting on the stories from city council meetings to local
Súmate a esta gran causa. Más información al 707-545-1460. Gracias por tu apoyo. Juguete, una sonrisa.
La musiquera, la reina.
information, and the people who live here.
Somebody really needs help. And think, let's what's happening to Jonah? I've got some really good friends that are in the VA system.
I think it should be something I don't wanna hold back. Maybe
Wesley Financial Group. For 15 years, I've helped over 50,000 families.
Listen, that fidelity.
Two 2929 800-252-2929.
Start the year surrounded by community. Start the year feeling strong. Start the year at the place that lifts you up. The Sonoma County Family YMCA. During January, join with a $0 join fee.
You see that tuning eye on that?
A
That's
community
pretty
that cheers
cool.
you on and programs for the whole family. Kick off 2026 strong.
KJZY.
KJZY.
Smooth road, clear day. But why am I the only one?
Listen to that fidelity.
traveling This way?
1 watt.
How strange the road to love should be so easy. Could there be a detour ahead? Wake up,
That's the whole deal right there.
slow down before
The
you
Fisher.
crash and break your heart.
There's a lot going on in that tuner.
You fool, you're headed in the wrong
Stereo beam.
direction.
This one they didn't know if they
Can't
wanted
you
this
see
kind of
the
meter or this one.
detour ahead?
So in 1962 they put them both in.
The further you travel, the harder to unravel the web. He spins around you. Turn back while there's time. Don't you see the danger?
Yeah, it's a really cool unit.
Soft
Signal
shoulders
detection right here.
surround you. Smooth road.
12AX7 tube, detector tube.
Oh, lucky me that suddenly I saw the
Tuning.
light. I'm turning back away from all that true.
Really nice.
Smooth road. no detour.
And the way you knew you were tuned in the old days when that beam came together.
Where you travel the hardest of all. He spins around
But
you.
this was brand new, this type of meter too.
Turn back.
So they put
Well,
both of
this
them in.
time, don't you see
Pretty
the
wild.
danger sign? So
Yeah, you have RF transformers.
surround you, smooth
It's amazing they're not hit with silver mica disease.
night. Oh, lucky me, that suddenly. Don't stop, help me, help.
$251 or go online to harvest.org and click No God.
Half of it, meaning it's probably much, much more than that. It might be.
Would you ever consider moving to Brazil to be with your dad if it came to that?
As much as I would love to sit here and be like, yeah, my family's gonna reunite in Brazil, where it can't be a plan due to the fact that
It's gonna
my
move to
parents are
Brazil.
working way too damn hard, too many years of their damn life to come here. I will be continuing.
Yeah, I could
college.
get good
And if
quality,
anything,
yeah.
I will be continuing their success times that by 100. I refuse to believe that they'll be throwing that away. And if I can even continue my dad's company to keep going and get other people to manage it, I will be continuing to making their name.
As the octave of Christmas continues, we're going to have a little bit of VSOP
That
tonight.
they worked hard for.
I wanted to ask, what do you make of the fact that for a lot of Americans, your father's story, while sympathetic, might at the end of
Oh,
the
I'm
day
not leaving.
feel
Are you
like,
kidding me? No cats
yeah,
are
he
ever coming
ultimately
in
was
this house. You
here,
take them, Jim
not
Hopper.
legally.
I'd get it if you're talking about a murderer, but if you're okay with separating families because
That'll be
they're
the
just
day,
simply
man.
immigrants, that's a battle you're dealing with within your family. Okay.
Those cats will never see the inside of this house. Ooh. Oh. Boy, what a mellow night. Finest in American technology, Elmer. Cheers, guys. That's a 1962 Fisher KM61 tuner. I mean, that's a hell of a tuner. And that's paired with a 1-watt True Test 5 stereo amplifier from 1960. And listen to the fidelity on that. I mean, it's crystal clear. Thank you, Alan. That fidelity is unbelievable. It's not just watts, it's good clean watts. That's the difference. Your best music for testing is always classical music. That's always the test. want more bass? We just chopped off the highest frequencies right there. Hey Rio, how are ya? KJZY, Jazzy.
Here I go again. I hear those trumpets blow again. All go again, taking a chance on love.
Nothing like good fidelity. Let's bring back those high frequencies.
Right again, starry-eyed again, taking a chance on love. I thought that gods were a frame of.
What? Who are you?
Scammers are getting harder to identify. They use your personal information to mimic businesses you trust. But how do they even get your info? Your data is out there, but you can take control. CalPrivacy is working hard to make privacy easy. Learn how to protect your data at privacy.ca.gov.
When it comes to furnace tune-ups, don't settle for a quick little clean and check that most companies do. At More Home Services, we perform a comprehensive 18-point total rejuvenation tune-up. It takes about 90 minutes and covers everything. We want to keep your furnace running perfectly, so you don't have to pay for big repairs.
Hello, Carrie class. A nice night of cucumbers.
Professionals at More Home Services.
More to treat you right for home services.
This
Yeah,
new
that's-
year, the countdown isn't just
That's
to
my
midnight.
favorite
It's to new
amplifier,
keys.
that little
It's
one
the River
watt.
Rock Casino's New Year, new keys, $200,000 Mercedes, and cash giveaway. Join us Wednesday, December 31st, and Saturday, January 24th, for your chance to shift into the new year and a Mercedes-Benz GLC 300. The party starts at 8 p.m. and at 12:15 a.m.
1962 KM61 Fisher tuner with a 1960
just over 20 minutes
True
north of
Test
Santa Rosa.
Stereo 5
Digital
amplifier.
member deals at Rayleigh's and
It's worth a lot of money, and I get a lot of offers to buy it.
USDA choice
and,
bone-in New York steaks. California raised by Harris Ranch for $7.97 a pound, limit 2 packs. Only at Rayleigh's and Nob Hill.
History is happening right now. Get to Jimbo Nissan of Santa Rosa,
Jimbo.
where for the first time in decades, you can deduct the interest on a non-commercial vehicle. Don't let thousands
that's
of dollars
all right,
slip away. Hurry to Jimbo
DA.
Nissan of Santa Rosa by December 31st.
See JimboNissan.com for details.
The soundtrack of Sonoma County.
100.1 KZST.
All right, we're going to give that unit a rest. We're going to go back to the Pioneers. That is a nice unit. I haven't even put that thing on the restore yet. All right, let's get the Pioneer back in action. Damn, everything's wrapped around everything else, ain't it? Delilah. Oh, Delilah. It's such an awful situation. Oh, man. All right, let's put her... Boy, you can feel the heat on this baby. Ain't that something? You can feel the heat on that baby. Ooh, you could cook an egg on that. The only thing I have a hard time regulating, the output is so strong on that Fisher tuner. But that amplifier only goes down so low. You have to really, you only go so low. I'm not even running an antenna on this baby. I guess we could switch it out. Antennas don't like these Christmas lights. Oh, people were crazy about high fidelity. Okay, that should be, everything should be booming in now.
Jesus.
It's a Delilah countdown.
The IRS is giving away billions of dollars in tax savings through a federal program.
Every time you come around, you know I can't say no. Every time the sun goes down, I let you take control. I can feel
That amplifier is wonderful on that thing. For the teeny tiny size, it's a widowmaker. It's not grounded, so you can electrocute yourself on it. New Year's resolutions. Let's have them, guys. New Year's resolutions. For me, eat less sugar. For me, it's try to get down to 160. Wow, you're giving up soda in 2026. Wow, find a husband in 2026. Yes, find a good husband. You can check with Shimei about no-count fiancés and stuff. Work out 4 days a week. Thank you, Elmer. Less carbs. I pigged out on those nuts. That's like the most carbs I've had. I want to find a warm body. You want to find a good warm body. Oh, I don't believe you're not picky, Scottish. to read more, so I've decided to turn the subtitles on. We all hope Amanda finds a good man in 2026. The odds kind of favor it, right? You kind of been through the mill. She's had a lot of schleps come through her life. There's only so many rosies to go around. Your boyfriend's here. Pure radio, Elmer. So clean. Clean. Listen to the fidelity on that. So we put a different tuner. Tomorrow night we'll put the very first tuner that I ever read, the very first piece of audio gear I restored. We'll put that on tomorrow night. The very first piece I restored in 2013. I mean, I refinished the whole case. I did the whole doggone thing. Micah are trying to get me to eat 12 grapes, and as I make 12 with eat all grapes before. Man, I could put 12 in my mouth. Oh no, it's Delilah.
Emily, what can I do for you?
I'd like to request a song for my mom.
What do you want to tell your mama?
That I love her, and she's been working really hard, and she always tries her best to provide for us, and I just want her to know that I love her.
What's your mama's name?
Michelle.
So you say she works very hard. Is she a single mom?
No, my dad is here, but she just works so hard, and I just love her so much.
Always on the go?
Yeah, she's always out working. She works 5 days a week, and she's gonna be working Saturday, an extra day for us.
And what is she working so hard towards? Are you saving for a vacation or for an education or what?
She wants to be able to pay the bills better, and I don't know, we're trying to move.
So just trying to get ahead.
Yeah.
And it's tough.
Yeah, it is.
All right, I will find a great song for Mama. Thank you for calling.
Thank you.
Give him a little journey. Fire her up, man. A side piece. A little bit of journey. Yeah, do your mom a solid and don't get pregnant at 14, right? Don't get them legs in the air. That's stereo, man. Yeah, you can really tell the stereo on this system. Oh, yeah. Resist getting them legs up in the air. What's a respectable sound system name these days? I'm not sure, Hiss. You know, this is why I carved out vintage audio years ago, and I've sort of made this my domain. When I can get sound like this out of the system, a lot of Gen Z and a lot of millennials are really seeking out this older vintage stuff now for the cool factor of it. Yeah, they're tired of, they're just tired of black boxes at Best Buy. That doesn't do the job when you're trying to get a chick down with you, you know what I mean? How you like my system? Hello, Kelly. You need to bust out your guitar next year, yes. Buy vintage. If I was starting out, I'd get a Sony STR system. Built like a tank, sounds beautiful, just amazing, amazing systems. Is it a guy SF speaking? You're not getting much at the margin with Macintosh. You're buying a name. One night we'll fire up the Motorola. Put a little bit of Tony Bennett on. I left my home. Yeah, it's almost my YouTube anniversary again. It is January 4th. That's it. Seems like forever. Been 13 great years. Still have the original channel. So many people have been terminated, demonetized, destroyed. I keep my frolicking off of YouTube now. Yeah, still have the original channel. The only channel in YouTube history that's ever come back from termination 4 times. It goes out to the Downtowner, to all the folks at the Downtowner. Linda, D, Paul, this is for you. How you doing, Carol? Don't work too hard, guys. To the working mom side piece. My advice, if you can get JBLs, which you won't be able to find, get them. These are 1962 JBLs. Most of the JBLs get shipped to Japan. I have some big Kenwood Cathedral speaker too, and I like Polk too. Polk is good. Yeah, I do speakers too. Replace crossover networks, all that stuff. 1962 JBLs. Thank you, Dory Lynn. Happy New Year to you, honey. James B. Lansing. It's funny that they ship all the JBLs to Japan. Every part of your component system has to be good. You can have the best speakers in the world and a very shitty amplifier, very shitty tuner, very shitty turntable. You know, it has to be end to end.
Okay, Delilah. Help!
Yeah, Polk Audio
There's
is
a girl
good.
I'm really infatuated with. We
I
hang
got
out
little,
every
I
once in a
got
while.
smaller
We also
Polks
work
right
together.
there that are amazing.
Kissed. But about a week after that, it seems like she just flipped a switch and didn't have feelings for me. She recently has gotten out of a 3-year relationship. And I've been trying to be patient, trying to let her get over the past and do what she needs to do. But I'm afraid if I wait too long, another guy will swoop in and win her over. I've been driving myself nuts over this. I've been thinking of taking the chance of pouring out all my feelings to her and then just getting it out in the open. I was going to do this in a letter because I'm not a very confident guy and I get nervous even thinking about this.
Oh shit, dude.
Your
You
help
gotta
is
grow a
greatly
set.
appreciated. Thank you, an infatuated young man named Ryan. Ryan, I'll have my
Dude, you gotta be a man.
words for you coming up. You're listening to Delilah. Today's best music is on KZST. Is sinus and nasal congestion preventing you from enjoying life's big moments? Try Vicks Sinex Severe. Vicks Sinex instantly clears nasal congestion for fast, freer breathing and powerful relief. Sinex Severe contains powerful Vicks vapors and has an ultra-fine mist which provides...
That was funny. Bring the cats in the house so that they can piss and spray up the place. Disney does sand. His house is...
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio. Think like clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or bird seed to help with traction. Snowy puppy buzz? Hell, gravel whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
We need Delilah.
But if you test positive,
This will help you grow a set. Man up, tell her what you think. Don't write it in a letter.
Sponsored by Pfizer.
Face to face.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey.
Then she can dump you real quick and end the pain.
Thanks for checking. I like the car. How long have you been a rideshare driver?
About 3 years now, and I really enjoy it.
Isn't it hard to make money these days with the
Oh
price of gas being
shit,
so high?
Corky, come on.
Use Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get real money back when you get gas with the Upside app?
Yep, I get real cash back every time I get gas.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make
Corky's like, please don't talk over when Delilah is speaking. Please. Guys, hit the thumbs up if you haven't done so. Yeah, I had this Sansui 1000A that I got rid of. Half tube, half solid state. One of those bridge units.
Just download the free Upside app and use promo code RACE for a 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code RACE.
My head is stuck in the clouds. She begs me to come down, says boy, quit fooling around.
Quit fooling around, boy.
I told her I love the view from up here. Warm sun and wind in my ear. Will watch the world from above as it turns to the rhythm of love.
How you doing, Esty? Yeah, the Gen X and Millennials are wiping it out. They never believed there was vacuum tube stuff. They thought everything was black plastic from Best Buy. Ooh. Now they're going ape shit for this stuff. We had an upscale salesman looked like they came out of Mad Men, yeah. Well, remember back in the day, Ma Rich, high fidelity and stereo had to be sold. You would come into a department store, they would have a dedicated department with listening rooms, and they would have all the stereo systems and all the consoles, and they would sit you down and explain the concept of stereo. And then they would put on a special stereo record so you could hear left and right channel. It had to be sold. Get people away from high fidelity. So department stores made a fortune, and dedicated RCA stores, Magnavox stores. You had a lot of attention. You'd have the sales guy be working with you. Yeah, those were the days, you know? You know, you saved for that one Magnavox or that one Motorola unit. Yeah, SD, there's my 1962 Madman Motorola 21 tube stereo console with the solid walnut case, considered the finest ever made in America. I don't bring it out but once a year to use. Right now we're pairing a 1960 True Test Stereo 5 amplifier with a 1979 Pioneer TX609 tuner. Yeah. But they always did their best in department stores. But you would make an appointment and you would sit down and you would have, you know, an hour devoted to selling you that unit.
Focus on the rest of your life.
I think it takes strength in order to admit that you have an issue, but it also takes intuitiveness of a friend, a leader, supervisor to pick up the signal that the soldier is having issues and needs to seek professional help in dealing with it.
It's also important for the lowest
Yeah,
possible
that stuff, that concept had to be sold to people. They couldn't, well, what does that mean? Left channel, right channel? It's like, well, sit down here and have a listen. And they would flip you from high fidelity mono to stereo. You got the concept pretty quick.
So don't hesitate. Come at
Learn more by visiting www.realwarriors.net.
Or you left with a console. Maybe it was a Sears Silvertone. Maybe it was a Magnavox unit, an RCA, Motorola.
Or a loved one in the armed forces who's
Zenith.
home right now. You can let them know that
It was all American. If I could you build or put together a stereo?
It's as easy as clicking on
Which one do you want, honey?
Being away from home just a little bit easier. Thanks for listening. We are KCST.
You want vintage, or do you want tube, or do you want, you know, solid state? Yeah, well, AM, FM was stereo. Old Pioneer. I got a unit for you. Just send me your address, Scottish. No, I don't think AM stereo. No, that's no sideband on AM. It's really beat up stuff. Yes, I get people offered to buy this Motorola all the time. No, you can't get stereo out of an AM. The best you could do in the old days was AM would tune you to one channel and they tell you tune your FM to another, and you had simulated stereo. And Fisher combined those two by putting the two dials on the same face. One AM and one FM. The newspaper would tell you in the morning, we're going to have a concert tonight. Turn the AM station to this, turn your FM station to that, and you have simulated stereo. It took an engineer at Zenith. Hey, Granny. It took an engineer at Zenith, Elmer somebody or other, to figure out how to put stereo into broadcast. 1962 or 63. AM has no carrier signal. Long time no see, Granny. Happy New Year to you. Believe the people in the crazy radio. You wouldn't have it in a car radio carry class. Bunch of nonsense. Even if it was there, it was a brilliant failure.
Tonight's Delilah's Dilemma is from a young man named
Here
Ryan
we go.
who works with a young lady and has hung out and gone out and even kissed her. But after the kissing happened, she flipped a switch and no longer cares. Ryan, trust me, honey, pouring out your feelings to her will not be a good thing. I repeat, it will not be a good thing or have the desired effect.
She'll run.
She knows you like her. She knows you more than like her. If she were equally attracted, she would be crazy about you, saying, let's go to the park, let's go to the lake, let's go have a pizza, let's go see a movie, let's go hang out, let's go kiss again. The fact of the matter is, she is saying very loudly, with her not speaking about it, that she's not interested. Right now, she's getting out of a
You're a
3-year
dud, dude.
relationship, and she
You're a
wants
dinner.
to play the field and
You're a
have
movie.
some fun and not be in a committed relationship.
Would you like it to be call-in
So,
tomorrow,
there's nothing
Kelly?
you can do
As we bake and we
make
cook and do
her
everything else tomorrow?
care to the degree that you care, because she doesn't.
We'll call this
If she did, she
Kelly's
would be
New
acting
Year
out on
Eve.
that. And there's nothing you can do to stop her from giving her heart to another man should he, quote, swoop in on her. All you can do is be the wonderful, sweet, adorable man that you are.
He's
And if
deflated.
this girl isn't interested, trust me, God has a much better plan and will bring someone into your life that will be
He
as
brought 4 into
interested and as
Delilah's life.
attracted to you as you are to them.
Kelly, why don't you just get Google Phone? Just download Google Phone and put it on. I don't like you, you bother me, but I'll take a dinner date. You can kiss me. I don't like you at all. We'll try it again, reinstall it. That damn Rogers Communications, sons of bitches. Yeah, we'll have call-in tomorrow night. Remember, we're going to be baking, cooking. It's going to be busy tomorrow night. Can you shout out my best friend Claire? She's beautiful. When do you want me to shout her out? Can you send me her picture and tell her, send like you have in a baby doll nightie? I have a whole collection. Well, so what if she's a teacher? What does that mean? She doesn't like a baby doll on nighty? Yeah, it just uses through the air signal. She's very reserved and single. Well, what am I? I mean, tell her I do church work. I mean, what the hell? Every church gal's got a wild side, okay? Trust me. Anyway, we'll shout her out tomorrow. Oh, thank you, Granny. You're wonderful yourself. And you're not old. You're amazing. I'm going to be a grandpa for the second time this year. Kids are popping out like you wouldn't believe. Thank you, Dory Lynn. They might have the same birthday. I guess my daughter and her husband think there's only certain times a year that it's I don't know. You are beautiful. You gotta go find a new squeeze, dude. I want to write her a letter and tell her how I feel about her.
Every day is so wonderful. Suddenly, it's hard to breathe.
Oh, my heart breaks when I think of you.
Now and then, I get insecure.
Oh, come on, Kelly. Be nice now. Come on, honey. I am beautiful. She's right in my wheelhouse, Corky. He's right in my wheelhouse. Kelly, you need a good old-fashioned Delilah. You got to be out there stooping like a mink in heat. I love me, I'm beautiful. No, we're not going to get any Goliath content tomorrow. Yeah, shorter the dress, the better the tips. That's my one saving grace, Ma Rich, is tremendous legs. That's it. Okay, whatever. Look at that. Yeah, too many hobosexuals around. The good old hobosexuals. Oh, man. why do you like Goliath? Goliath is like the most boring kitten. He doesn't do anything. You try to do the thing to play with him, he just goes to sleep. He's got that slob gene in him. His father's a slob. You try to shoo him away, he just looks at you. And then he goes ambling off. Please hit that thumbs up button if you're coming in. Take a second to like up the stream. Tigers at Dutton too. Oh, I'm glad they towed that van out.
We are KCST.
You got Chairman Meow. Why don't you like Chairman Meow? She's a nice cat. It's weird. All the female cats have male names. I don't know. Who knows? I can't tell the difference between them. I don't know who the hell Zazu is. Yep, share it on out. Have some fun. Scottish, just send me your address, hon. I'll take care of you. You know your information's always safe with me. What slob's got to do with it? Zazu is Chairman Meow. Thank you, Ma Rich. Happy New Year. $10 from Ma Rich. Thank you, Ma Rich. You really lit up my December. Thank you very much. I appreciate you a lot. You really turned into a tremendous supporter of the channel. Thank you very much. Yeah, remember Kipper that used to be on here? I sent her, I rebuilt a Marantz dual tape deck and sent that to her. Cassette tape deck. You remember Kipper? I don't know, Kelly. You can throw out the predictions. When the Steelers and the Ravens play... Doryland. Damn, Doryland, you just dropped the hammer down on that. Damn, man. Dory Lynn is like the great, what's that, what is it? Go Ravens. The great Zoltar sees all. Look, when the Ravens and the Steelers get together, the game rises above predictions. It's just like, it's going to be the most watched game of the year. Oh, nice, Judy. It's probably going to break the records for Sunday night football coming up. Because these two teams just absolutely hate each other. I would say if Tyler Huntley plays, the Ravens will win. If Lamar Jackson plays, it's a coin toss. Tyler Huntley doesn't turn the ball over. He's a quarterback's quarterback. That's the one that the Steelers fear. Plus, they've lost DK Metcalf is suspended for the game because he slapped a Detroit Lions fan. You can't put your hands on the fans. So he's on a 2-game suspension. Plus, the defensive end broke his arm. So their pass rushes, their corner, rush is really going to suffer for the Steelers. The edge rush is going to be off. Dory Lynn, you're funny. Dory Lynn, where did you get that from? Good night, Alan. Happy New Year. We got a lot of cooking to do tomorrow. I don't know who it'll be. I mean, a back injury is not life-threatening. Dory Lynn, geez, you make me feel bad. Hey. Dory Lynn is a smart woman, let me tell you. Yes, I don't see him too much anymore. Yeah, I just couldn't forgive her that she was from Pittsburgh or whatever, so that was like a non-starter. But anyway, she rolls a different way, and that's cool. Supernova! I'm having such a good time tonight. We're killing it with Delilah. We're still in the octave of Christmas here. We're doing great. We got a small crew tonight, but we're having a great time. Ooh, please take a second to like up the stream. If you haven't hit the thumbs up button, please do so. It is very appreciated. Yeah, not much. Dory Lynn's pretty doggone smart. I tease a lot when I play around, you know? So anyway, I fixed a double deck Marantz cassette player for them. I want Cobra John to have this Dynaco system. That's a hell of a system. Wow. Hey Sask, how you doing? It's the twinkle in the eye that gives it away.
Hello, my friend. Are you an old friend? Are you somebody that's been coming around for years? I got a couple of Facebook messages back to back the other night. One from a young man, one from a young lady who said, I feel as if I've known you all of my life. And they went on to talk about how
I once met a girl.
Listened to my show when they were in the car at night. And then they said, as I got older, both of them, the young man and the young woman said, as I got older and I went off to college, I searched for your show because I wanted to feel like I was home. If you're an old friend, welcome home. I hope this show feels like home in your heart. I want you to relax and
Norwegian
like
would.
at home. Kick off your shoes.
I just tease the girls a lot, Dory Lynn, that's all.
You don't have to pretend to be something you're not. Just be real and come home. You're listening to Delilah. Thanks for listening. We are KZST.
FIFA World Cup 2026 is coming soon, but your opportunity
Big
to be
deal.
there starts now. Through an
They're going to
exclusive
kick a
offer
ball
with
around to a 0-0
For
tie.
a limited time, become a new customized cash
Oh,
rewards or
Lord.
unlimited cash rewards Visa
So
credit
tomorrow
card
the
holder,
plan
and
is
you'll
we'll be
eligible for a chance
live,
to
we'll
purchase
hang
FIFA
out a
World Cup
bit.
2026
The
tickets.
weather's going to be
Learn more at
horrendous tomorrow.
bofbank.com/cardfwc26.
I don't know this. I
Promotion
watched you
to
pick up the
Bank of
cupcake.
America, proud to be the official bank of FIFA World Cup 2026. Bank of America
He
and
was
partnership with
just
Visa
Bella
Mastercard.
Rose. Happy New Year. She picked me up. I mean, she was all out there. What was her name?
Resolution you can stick to. Now is
I
the
mean, this
time.
girl's
Father's
twerking
Day
and
sale is
working.
here.
I can't remember
Unlock
what
all
her
of the
name
languages
was. I don't
with a
know.
lifetime subscription.
Doryland.
65%
It was,
off.
you know, I wasn't
Enjoy
really into that.
destination this year with Babbel.
She
Get
was
Babbel's
too
lifetime
much of a wild
access
child.
for less. Babbel.com. That's
Right.
BABBEL.com.
Oh, I can't remember what the hell her name was. I don't know.
Credit Union brings you another KZST.
Dory Lynn, you know, Rory's like, you better get that one under control, Rosie. Like, what the hell am I gonna do?
Just 7 years old, he discovered
Bella Rose, happy New Year to you and Brad. I hope your health is good, honey. Oh, you get the well. Some girls are really live wires. They're gonna. They just, you know, they take up the stage. I don't know what to. I don't know. You know, she's not my cup of tea.
Is our newest hometown hero. If you would like to
you know, I don't know.
hero, go to KZST.com. And when you see the words Redwood Credit Union for all that you love, let us know who
I mean,
your
that's the
hero
kind of
is.
girl that would have just rubbed up against a lamp pole. Been a little under the weather, but yeah, I hope you're doing good, hon. It's always nice to see Bella Rose. What a beautiful woman.
During January, join with a $0 join fee. Classes for
You know what I mean?
everyone.
Dory Lynn, she would have rubbed up against a light pole. I mean, what the hell?
Kick off 2026 strong at the place that gets you there. The Sonoma County
That's
Family
not so much of a turn on as you think it is. I'm just saying. A guy likes a little bit of what's got to chase, you
So
know?
I searched some proposal spots, dinner reservations, wanted to make it special. Then my girlfriend's using our laptop. and
Poor
she's like,
Narce.
why am I seeing
Oh,
ads
that's
from
okay, Bella Rose. You're
And now
allowed
it's
to,
ruined.
honey.
She totally knows what's up.
When companies track you, your special moments
Yeah, there's
aren't
just there's
yours
just certain
anymore.
gals like that
How
that
privacy is
don't
working
have the
hard to make
appeal
privacy
to them. I don't know.
easier. Privacy.ca.gov can show you how to protect what matters.
Imagine walking through 70,000 square
Oh,
feet.
it's Bella Rose. It's like I don't want to sound like a pussy out here, but wow. I don't even think it got into the 50s today here, which sounds like beautiful for you in the greater Buffalo area.
More than a club, it's a community.
It's that time of year.
Your place today at Centerline33.com. Centerline 33, where Premier meets play and play meets passion.
Without the Shriners, I wouldn't be here right now.
Yeah, I got a brother in
Shriners
Syracuse,
Hospitals offer
so
some
I
of the
know.
world's finest orthopedic and burn medical
I'll
care
be
to
seeing
kids
him
totally
towards the
free
end of the
charge.
month.
And there's a Shriners Hospital helping kids from this area.
I can't
Today,
remember.
Dad,
I can't remember her name either.
whatever I want to do. There's no limitation.
She was a horny little thing.
If you know a child that the Shriners could help, call 1-800-237-5055.
I had to get her off of me. She
Shriners,
was
giving
just
help and hope
Miss
to kids
Rub
for
Up
over 80 years.
2017 or whatever.
Hello, and welcome to today's lottery draw. Good luck.
Anna, was that her name?
First one up,
No.
it's not yours.
Anna?
Second one, not yours. And another number that's
You know, you got to be careful when you're rubbing up on me. It's not going to be like, you know, I twerk for my husband and twerk for. That's nice, Granny. I love that. Get it done, honey.
Yep, so chances
Get
are
it
you're
done.
gonna
Yeah,
get the
Anna,
lottery
that was
anytime
it.
soon. Don't get us wrong. The lottery can be fun every now and then. Just please don't rely on it.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah, Granny, good on you. I love that. That's awesome.
Latte every day. Round back into work instead of
Granny, I told you you're awesome. Don't come in here and, oh, I'm getting old, Rosie, and this and that.
thousands a year.
Look, I'm retransitioning in 2026. What the hell? All right, take care. Say hi to Brad, Bella, Rose. Take care. Good to see you, honey. Much love to you. Wonderful, beautiful woman up in upstate New York.
We're going to feed you, and every single one of it's just all taken
The neatest, cleanest, most beautiful house I ever went into. There wasn't a hair out of place in that place.
We have phenomenal
That's a good
research,
Italian girl.
outstanding clinical care, and the generosity of public, which allow us to treat patients regardless of what it takes. And that's what makes
That's
St.
an
Jude so
Italian girl right there.
At St. Jude Children's Research Hospital,
Ooh,
families never receive a bill for treatment.
man, I love the Italian girls.
Because the only thing a family should
They're a lot to handle. They're like hot tamales, but they're, you know.
Doctors send us the toughest cases to be treated at St. Jude, and our patients come from all over the world.
Yes, I am, Yoba.
Don't worry, everything will be taken care of.
I got my first appointment on the 7th.
Because of you.
January 7th.
Because of you.
Ooh.
There is St. Jude.
Delilah. Called Delilah. Quirky. Man, that's great. You just can't outrun it, Yoba. That's what I love about it. I can be daddy, but thank you, honey. I tell you, Granny, just do it up. I don't think it's the packaging. I think it's the person inside, Yoba, that really carries the day. Arrivederci, baby. I just can't believe it, Delilah. I need your help. I love this. I just want to write it. I want to write a long poem to my girl. How's it sound on the system? Listen to that stereo. Yeah, he did. Yeah, it's actually 3 years, Yoba. I mean, I was trans for so many years. My body is basically the same except for topside. I mean, we'll see how it goes. I'm gonna grab another beer. We're going to be making lemon pecan pudding tomorrow night. Cheers, we're still in the octave of Christmas. Dory Lynn really shocked me tonight. If you want to see who Anna was, you look at the It won't be on YouTube, but it'll probably be on X or something like that. Yeah, if you want to see Anna, you look at the 2017 Florida meetup, or 2015, bottom of YouTube, Florida meetup. Yeah, pre-auto tune. Yeah, Dory Lane, you. Yeah, you Dutch girl, you Danish girl. Dory Lynn is an awesome gal. How's it sound, Judy? Pretty good? It's like Lion King mixes with Pete. Oh, I don't know, Scott. It's early on.
Hi, Leanne. Welcome. This is Delilah. What can I do for you?
Hi, Delilah. How are you?
I'm wonderful.
I just got engaged a couple months ago, and we are getting ready to sign on a house, and we're getting married this year, and I was just hoping you could play us a good song for a good year.
What's your fiance's name, Leanne?
His name's Jake.
Listen to you all cute and happy and bubbly and showing off your ring to everybody.
Of course, I'm so lucky.
Now you're signing on the house. Have you already picked out the curtains and the carpeting and all that stuff?
Yes, we got everything picked out and ready to go. We just need to sign on it and move in.
Is it a new construction or is this a fixer-upper?
Nope, it's a brand new build.
How old are you?
22.
That's just wrong. That is just
How in the
wrong,
hell
because,
is a
see,
22-year-old?
I have spent, I'm more than double your age. I've lived in 11 different houses. I've never had new construction. I've always had to scrape and paper and paint and plaster, and I learned how to sheetrock when I was 21 years old. How is this you're getting a new house?
I got a lucky boy, and we got a great deal. We had a great realtor, and we just got lucky.
This is just wrong.
I know.
You need the experience of knowing what it feels like to have no
having
skin on
4
your knuckles
husbands.
because you've sanded the hardwood for so long.
Well, we were looking for a fixer-upper for a long time, and then God blessed us and gave us a brand new build.
Well,
Delilah doing sheetrock.
Bad pipes and horrible pink paint.
I got it, Yoma. I got it, honey. I got it. You were Miss Sweden.
Well, thank you so much for letting me be on the air, and I hope you have a wonderful
The
night.
Bjarnson family.
I hope you have a beautiful wedding, a fabulous life with this wonderful man, and enjoy your home.
Thank you so much.
Look at those rosy cheeks. Delilah. Listen to that fidelity. Man, that just sounds so damn good. There you go, May. You and me. Get them legs in the air, baby. Get them legs up in the traps. No, I don't do, no. My God is a jealous God. I don't charge anything. My God is a jealous God. Thou shalt have no gods before me. I don't do astrology, all that bullshit. Am I cute or what? Am I Irish? Witchcraft, get that shit out of here. Total First Commandment violation. Get that shit out of here. Yeah, get that shit out of here. You better get familiar with the First Commandment again. Get ready for the big finish. I can predict dinner at my house. Yeah, Delilah's added a new dimension to our program. Yeah, none of that nonsense bullshit in here.
The most variety, the best music.
I could have predicted you were going to get bounced out.
1-888-633-5452. Write that down. 1-888-6-Dilemma. That's the direct line into the studio where you can call me. We can talk about your New Year's resolutions. We can talk about your Christmas break.
Like, call in and talk about your detransition.
Whatever is on your heart tonight.
Your retrans. Yeah, I'm not into that, Elmer. You can take that stuff. Oh, you fucked me over. The X-rated version. The X-rated version of this song. Oh, I could die. Told myself that you were right for me, but felt so lonely in your company. But that was love to me. Everything's your song, May Blue. Thank you. You fucked me over. Like resolution to the end, always there. That is broad stuff. So when we found it could not make sense. I don't know. I'm enjoying my New Year's Eve. I got such a big day tomorrow. Normally I would be in my silver lame dress and on a high cut. Yeah, I know. I hear you. I thought she was dead. Judy, and then she appeared one night. I looked her up. She's on husband number 5. But she's raised a lot of foster kids. Good for her or whatever. She's been very charitable. So. They changed that. You fucked me over. Well, May, I'm going to be here entertaining tomorrow night. Daddy Elmer, boob lifts and sack tightening. I always say, Ma, Rich, go big or go home. I like to make a statement. High and tight. High and tight. Storyland is, hey, Rosie, you're such a freak.
Good evening, Judy. This is Delilah. What can I do for you?
Judy called in.
Well, I wanted you to know I listen to you every chance I
Judy.
get.
Well, thank you.
And I listen to you and I listen to your beautiful music, and my heart breaks because my granddaughter, my second granddaughter, was born deaf.
Oh, no.
And she loves music. She has got more rhythm than my hearing granddaughter. And I listen and I'm learning to sign, so I sign with your songs. And I was thinking, wouldn't it be wonderful if all of the groups would have somebody
This
signing
is Seattle
these
Judy.
songs for all these children that can't hear?
What a great idea.
And it just, because, she loves music. She puts on my older granddaughter's CD headphone thing.
Vibrators.
And she just makes the motions, like she's hearing it. And it just blows my mind.
Well, she can probably feel the beat of it.
She does. She hears the
she can hear it through the bones in her head.
I'm getting good vibrations.
But anyway, I like
Maybe she'll be a drummer when she grows up.
She might be. She can probably be anything she wants to be, huh?
I'm sure she can. If she sets her mind to it and has a grandma like you behind her, she'll be just fine.
She could be an astronaut.
I just wanted to, like I said, I listen to you every opportunity I get. And I was sitting out here on my deck tonight thinking, I'm going to try and call. And I'm glad I did.
Well, I'm glad you got through, and let me play a song for you and the grandkids that you love so much.
Oh, thank you, Delilah.
That's it, Ma, Rich. Get off the 401k, get her a cochlear implant. You gotta whip it, baby. Look at the, you always wonder why people call me Rosie. Look at that. Just eat it. This is Naomi's favorite, Michael Jackson. Just eat it. Just eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. Just eat it. Just think of Weird Al Yankovic. Just eat it. You wonder why I get the name Rosie. Just eat it. I don't need blush. Oh wow, Corky, that's gonna cause World War III. Just eat it. Just eat it, eat it, eat it. Gassy Grandpa. Corky, you better not say anything about Prince. Eat it. Good night, Ma Rich. Thanks for your support. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Just eat it. Eat it, eat it, eat it. Oh, Roosevelt, you are so fine. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. That vacuum tube amplifier is cooking tonight. Just eat it. I know. That's why I got the name when I was little. Just eat it. Don't pick on me tonight. Naomi, don't pick on me. House of Beef. Make sure to hit that thumbs up. We're still short of 100 thumbs up tonight. We've had a great time. We're getting ready for New Year's Eve tomorrow. I don't have a silver lame high slit side dress. And I'm not falling out the top. So we got to make do. Sorry, guys. Forgive me. Yeah, there you go, Scottish. There we go. That's it. Pickle what? What are you talking about? I'm talking about the House of Beef. Anybody remember what happened last time I was in Sonora? I lost all my damn data. Hey, Catherine. I'm glad I'm indoors, too. It's too bad out right now. How's your sewing going, Catherine? All right, take care, Elmer. Catherine, how's your sewing going? This is why they always called me Rosie. Like something out of a Charles Dickens novel. May I have some more? Yes, I'm doing a, I don't know if it's going to be a mega stream. We got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow. We got a lot of cooking to do. A lot of drinking to do. Once New Year's is over, that's it. Don't be mean to me, Naomi. Don't be mean to me.
I am here each and every night celebrating the wonders of life, the joy of living life fully, of investing yourself in the people that you love. Who do you love and why do you love them? Call me or write to me and tell me about the character of the person that warms your heart. Are they kind? Are they compassionate? Are they patient? Are they faithful?
Are they good looking?
Are they the kind of person you could entrust your life into their hands, knowing they would never ever harm you? They wouldn't harm a hair on your head. More importantly, they would never harm your heart. If you have love like that in your life,
You gotta get G-Man to Rancho.
Write to me. I would love to hear
His job
You're
is so
listening to the Lilac.
he is
Sonoma
so
County's
in
one
demand
and only
now.
KZST.
That his time is
If you love to
he's
travel,
making
Capital One
bank.
has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With
I
the
told you,
Capital One
Dory
Venture
Lynn,
X
on the
card, you get
11th
unlimited
on the
double
11th of
Also,
January.
you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world
On
of
the
travel
11th
possibilities
of
with the Capital
January,
One
I
Venture
get
X
the
card.
truck back.
That's in your wallet.
I'm gonna make a quick trip down to Vegas for a week
This new year,
to celebrate.
success with University of Maryland Global Campus.
So you'll see Z-Man again.
UMGC offers online and hybrid classes, along with more than 135 skills-based degrees and certificates.
Well, yeah, he needs to take advantage of it. He wants to pay off his house, so not everybody can operate a crane at a high degree of efficiency and safety. So yeah, he's yeah.
Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
So
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS.
he's really
They want you
wedded
to
to
be
his
afraid,
job.
to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it looks like the truck's coming back the 11th. So the Sunday after the 11th, I'll be on the road. Yes, he's a
what you owe to the IRS.
crane operator.
Generous
Yes.
programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS
So
problems.
his goal is to make bank, big bank.
With the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be
The risk
afraid
of
of the
your children,
IRS
yeah.
any longer. End your tax
So
write-downs
we'll have
today
plenty
by
of
visiting us
choo-choos and
online
stuff,
at
and
TRA.com or
we'll have a great time. We always do.
That's 800
I might have to paint a house when I'm down there.
Real solutions for real people.
Will it have? I hope it's. I don't know if it's going to be properly licensed or not. I don't know, Dory Lynn. I just don't know. Dang, my birthday's in January. I'm going to reverse mine. Hey, Judy, you're fine, honey. You're a good-looking woman. I'm surprised you didn't want to be on camera. Did I honor everybody? I protect everybody's identity. I've never doxed anybody in all the years I've ever been on here. Now I pretty much purged a lot of my stuff. Ilva, can you believe Ilva? Let me show you what came in just the last week, and I just got mail today.
Took your time with the call, I took no time with the fall. You gave me nothing at all, but still you're in my way. I begged and borrowed and steal at first sight, and it's real. I didn't know I would feel it, but it's in my way.
This came in 1 week.
Red jeans, skin was showing, hot night, wind was blowing. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my number.
1 week. I mean, I could go on and on and on, then on, right? Thank God it's got the sanitary, I mean, I don't know what to tell you, right? Black, red, I don't know what the hell to say. Are they ready? Obviously. What the hell do I tell you? I don't know.
It's hard to look right at your baby, but here's my number, so call me maybe. Hey, I just met you.
I mean, you tell me. I got thousands of subscribers, okay? I don't even open this stuff up.
Driving is a serious problem that threatens everyone on the road. About 112 million times a year, people drink too much and get behind the wheel. The number of drinking and driving episodes has been decreasing, but the danger is still very real. Crashes involving alcohol-impaired drivers
Remember the
kill nearly
Doritos?
11,000 people each year. If you're drinking, designate a
People
non-drinking driver before
never
you start.
forget.
Call a cab or get
All
a ride
right,
home.
ever.
Never let your friends drink and drive. Even if you don't drink and drive, always wear your seatbelt and encourage everyone else in the car to buckle up too. Seatbelts reduce the risk of serious injuries and death in a crash by 50%.
Right? People love dressing me. I don't know what the hell to tell you.
Never okay.
Right?
Choose not to drink and drive and help others. Learn more. Visit www.cdc.gov/vital signs.
Yeah, polka dot and bows. I don't know what the hell to tell you.
Computer screen, and the last thing on your mind is turning on again right now. But before you go to sleep
Slingshots
tonight,
to
why don't you
me.
play some
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the hell to tell you.
that says KZST.
I said something 2 weeks ago and boom, the mail is overflowing.
You can listen to KZST on your computer, broadcasting live on the internet 24 hours a day at kzst.com.
Delilah. It's the go. Yeah, the pull days at Golden Nugget and all that, and the Oasis, all that. I got letters a mile long from people. This is what I want. I'm like, dude, I'm, you know. Because I'm free balling. Free balling. Because I'm free. free balling. Oh, I didn't know it was such a damn icon. Free balling, I'm free balling. Free balling. Ooh. I think that came in today. Honest to goodness, this just came in today. I haven't even opened it. Somebody said they were sending it. Send cat food. Free, yeah, there it is. Man. There it is. Man, I hardly said anything at all, and it's like, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what the hell to tell you. A little more meat on that one. That's why I always have to watch my mouth when I'm live and I'm on YouTube, because if I say one thing, then the Rancho is just flooded with stuff. That's why I'm careful at Christmas time. I don't need anything, you know, I mean, I don't want to take advantage of people. That's why I've been undergoing a dramatic weight loss here for the last month. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, boy. Man, I miss him so much. Leonard Skinner. No, don't worry about it, Ilva. I'm like an 8'10". But, you know, people send me stuff, and I can't wear that stuff except on X or something like that. So, I mean, Tom Petty, I'm sorry.
What can I do for you?
I've been married since I was 18.
How old are you now?
24.
Okay, so you're still young.
Well, a couple weeks ago, me and my husband finally wind up talking again after a couple of years, and we're thinking about getting back together. But I'm just so afraid that he's going to cheat on me, because that's why we weren't together. He cheated on me a number of times, and I stood by him, and so one day I couldn't take it anymore, and we separated.
That mother.
About getting back together again.
And how long have you been
Stories
apart?
like I would resell. I don't know, honey.
So you were a child when you married him, a child when you separated.
Half the stuff that people sent, I could never even wear. And
So
I mean,
the 2 years
that's,
you've been
you know,
separated, has he done
I'm pretty
anything to
fashion
show you that
forward,
he is
you know.
changing his ways, or is it the same old, same old?
I mean,
just,
you know,
to your heart and your
you
home
know,
and give
some
them
people are
another
pissed off. Hey, fuck you. I'm unsubscribing. You didn't wear that, dude. I couldn't wear
So,
that.
what's the
You know,
question?
are you kidding me?
You know what to do.
I know, I just loving him so much, and
But you know what to do.
Yes, I do.
What you're asking for is there any hope that if you took him back, he would change?
That's what I'm praying for.
Yeah, but
That's what I say. I wouldn't risk my channel now.
Probably
I would be on it, you know, I would be on, you know, I mean, there's not, you're not gonna get terminated, but what I'm saying is, you know.
You feel like you've opened up, you've loved, you've trusted, and that was just thrown away.
Yeah.
So why would you want to do that again?
ask myself that question sometimes.
If I did bikini baking, it would be on X or Kick or something like that.
Honey, it wouldn't have
Some
mattered if you were
throwaway
18 or 28
bullshit,
or
yeah.
48. When you love like
And
you
I would
love,
have a lot
you
of people
love
would follow and go over
and
there
you
and
give
everything else.
all of yourself to somebody, and you're just completely into them, and then they destroy that, it hurts. I'm not going to tell you to stop loving him, because that's foolishness. You're not going to stop loving him.
Right.
I'm not going to tell you to stop hoping that he'll change, because you're going to hope he's going to change anyway. I am going to tell you, if you open yourself up once again to be intimately connected to somebody who's a lying, cheating dog, you're going to get fleas or something worse.
Right.
A bird in the hand is... Ooh. You know, I had a huge presence on TikTok. Wash that spider out, baby. So I'm thinking about rejoining the gym again in the new year. But I hate to be there with all the sweaty bodies in January. Please hit the thumbs up. We're almost to 100. You were the very first one, Shemaine. You always said, what'd you say? TikTok's a cesspool, but I love it. I mean, I'd put a video up and it would get, you know, get 100,000 freaking views in an hour or something. It was insane. Guy's like, I want you to come to England and be my mistress. I have a castle here. I'll give you the use of a car and a driver. I'm like, I'm a dude, you know. Thank you, Judy. Thank you, honey. I was like, I know you are. You don't look like one, but it was funny. The mail I get was unbelievable. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, I had the pecans tonight, Kelly. I ate most of the pecans that I bought. You didn't throw your wig away. My wigs are just Party City wigs. I could literally do my makeup in 2 minutes here. I never understood it. I never worried about it. Oh, you gotta have the, I don't know, this shit contouring or whatever. I always had very high cheekbones. Oh, you gotta have this or that. If I can't get ready in 3 minutes, it's not worth it. It's like the stylist said. Yeah, the short blonde. Well, a lot of people like that Marilyn Monroe, Doreen. I'm just saying. They were savage on that thing. It depends if I have a good tan or not. Anyway, I'm in no rush. I got a lot of other shit going on too, so. Man, that platinum blonde got me that Marilyn Monroe thing. Holy shit. I don't know whether it was the wig or the tatas. I never figured it out. So anyway, it's a big, you know, tomorrow's the lousy weather's coming in. We got a lot to do tomorrow. That's going to be fun. I don't look too far ahead these days. I'm just very, very short term. Yeah, the year of the horse. It takes forever. It's naturally curly. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I have short, long, but I could literally go in there in 3 minutes, be back here in full, you know. It's like my stylist said, you have a two-faced face. You could be female, male, it wouldn't make a difference. I'm at a loss for words. Look at Cobra John. Send me. There you go, Justin. I can't wait to hang out with you again. And I know I speak for Mr. Z too. Well, thank you, Yoba. I spent so much time outside today that you come inside, even if the heat's not running, it just instantly, boom. It's Irish. It's an Irish thing. It takes me hours to get ready. I always said, Corky, if I couldn't be ready in 3 minutes, it wasn't even worth it. But dark is always my color. Blonde is not a good look with Irish. I'm surprised YouTube hasn't dropped the hammer on me. I don't know, Goliath just eats. That's all Goliath does. Damn, I had to whiz so bad. Knock that. I wouldn't survive your snow, Kelly. It would be awful. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do the, no, I couldn't do the snow. I used to be a right fielder, Kelly. The only thing I could do was hit the damn ball. I was a shitty fielder like Reggie Jackson. Stick Reggie Jackson in right field where he could do the least damage. Some people grow up, some people grow older. Delilah.
Something's got a hold on me lately, though I don't know myself anymore. Feels like the walls are all closing in, and the devil's knocking at
I could be in a rock group.
How many times did I tell you I'm no good at being alone? It's taking a toll on me, trying my best to keep from tearing the skin off my bones. Don't you know how to run?
I got a long way to go till summer, so it's all right. Ooh. Hey, Joni. I'm sure they were watching you too, Ilva. Especially you being all Norwegian and stuff. All that stuff came in 1 week. Freaking makeup came in. I mean, shit. No, they're like the less for you, the better, Rosie. I never wear lashes or mascara. No. I don't know how to do all that shit. Lashes, and they'd be up on my ass, you know, up here on the side. I gotta be easy and. I think Missy Jen tried to get me, Naomi, I got a ton of people sent me stuff. I think Missy Jen, try, it looked like spiders on, I already have long eyelashes, it looked like spiders on there. You know, I've always had decent eyes, so just underlining them a little bit or whatever makes them pop, so. I never know what's going to come in here. back in the past, I used to be bombarded with adult toys and this and that, and you know, start an OnlyFans and do this and do that. Geez, I think, you know, there's only 24 hours in a day, dude. I have like zero interest. Yeah, the apple fell far from the tree. I think you're correct, Corky. Ooh. That daughter that you see was in a Johnson & Johnson commercial. No More Tears shampoo. Just needs the battery, Dory Lynn. And the super micro bikini, and you're good to go. You're all right, Corky. Corky, you can do no wrong. You're the Silver Baron. She was going to be like a hand model too. She has extraordinary hands, but then she got a burn on her hand one time.
Thought you were whatever, not
and that
enough.
was it.
And now you look back on those pictures.
You know, if you wanted to show something close
I was
up,
so cute.
or
Why did I
something
put
like
myself down? Same is true for today. You're going to put yourself down today, and then in 10 years, you're going to look back on pictures and go, dang, I look good. Let's build ourselves up, not in a narcissistic way, but in a confident way. You're listening to Delilah. Today's best
No,
music
let's do it
is
in a
on
narcissistic way.
And Kate Winslet's heartwarming directorial debut.
Kate Winslet?
4 adult siblings
Wasn't she
must
on the
navigate
bow of the
messy family
Titanic?
dynamics
All
as
busty
their
and
mother's
shit?
health takes an unexpected turn before the
Oh,
holidays.
how many contracts? Oh, yeah, Corky.
About the power of love and forgiveness in the face of potential loss.
Yo, but
Starring
you're
Kate
too
Winslet,
much.
Toni Collette, Johnny
It's not
Flynn,
because of me.
Andrea Riseborough, Timothy Spall, and Helen Mirren. Goodbye June is now on Netflix.
Does Delilah give head?
Winter Hack
What?
Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy
Kelly
paws
wants to
help
see me in
grapple with.
right
Brush
field.
it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get
Food love. What is food love advice? I don't know what that means.
Prescription medications for COVID exist.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, how much advice are you going to take for a woman that's been married 4 times? I don't know.
The clock is ticking.
You
The
know,
countdown
just-
is underway.
Right.
The last sale of 2025 is on now at every Hansel dealership in Santa Rosa and Petaluma. The Hansel Auto Group annual clearance countdown year-end event. New and used vehicles.
I mean, how in the hell
plus a
do I
great
know?
selection of factory-certified pre-owned trucks and cars, all priced to
Oh.
sell now through January 2nd. In Santa Rosa, visit Hansel Ford Lincoln, Hansel Acura, Hansel Subaru, Hansel Volkswagen, and Hansel BMW.
Yeah, well, a lot of those kids she adopted, she did a lot of good in that regard, I think. She saved a lot of kids from a shitty life.
Are available at Hansel. If you like a
I
deal,
have to give
there's
credit
no
where
better time to
credit
buy.
is due.
Hansel's end of the year clearance countdown sale is going on now through January 2nd. Get the
Delilah.
details and check out the inventory online at gohansel.com. Don't miss it.
I can't fault her for having a big heart.
Delayed gratification. Who decided this is a good thing? Nobody asked me, that's for sure. Hi, Debbie, Instant Gratification Abrams here.
She's in, I don't know where the hell she is. She's in Portland or Seattle.
With our end-of-year clearance sale, up to 50% off on select in-stock items at the showroom and warehouse. New year, time for a new look. Dining tables, accent chairs, rugs, lighting, and so much more. I know there are sporty things on Banker Boy's calendar, so a new sofa or sectional to watch
Corky's still hung up.
big sports ball shows will make him very happy. With up to 50% off select in-stock items in the showroom and the warehouse. Shop today and enjoy tonight. See how fun this will be? Instantly, I see you.
Corky, that's a killer, man. That's a killer. We're only one away from 100 thumbs up, guys. 109 4th Street, baby.
Take a peek online at COKASDIKO.
COCKS. Take a peek
A
online.
scammer took thousands of dollars from me. They knew what I bought, where I lived, even my grandkids' names.
I'm so sorry. Scammers find or buy your data online and use it to convince you they're someone else. But you can take steps to protect your information.
I learned the hard way, but you don't have to. Visit privacy.ca.gov to
These
take
bastards.
control.
Cal Privacy is working hard to make privacy easy.
This new year, the
Never click on a link.
It's to new keys. It's the
Never, ever, ever click on a link.
$100,000 Mercedes and cash giveaway. Join us Wednesday, December 31st and Saturday, January 24th for your chance to shift into the new year in a Mercedes-Benz GLC 300. The party starts at 8 p.m. and at 12:15 a.m. 5 club members play for the keys to a Mercedes. Join the club at riverrockcasino.com and start earning entries. River Rock Casino, just over 20 minutes north of Santa Rosa.
And discovering your child has a high fever,
Mm.
can't eat or
I've
drink,
done that
and is so
before.
lethargic she can't walk. Now imagine realizing that you don't have the necessary $5 to have her seen at the local medical clinic. Or imagine holding your son who's burning up with fever from malaria
I've
and not
done it.
being able to spend the $12 on
Kids
medicine
burning
that
up in
saves
Hong
life.
Kong. What am I going
This
to
is a
do?
reality for mothers every day in a refugee camp.
But they
in
ice the
West
kid
Africa.
down.
That's where I spend my vacations, working with those parents and children in an organization I founded years ago called Point Hope. Thankfully,
Yeah,
we've
she's
made
done a lot of
huge
good
difference
stuff.
with your help. We're providing
She's done a
fresh
lot of good
water,
stuff.
nutrition,
I gotta
medical
say, when you
assistance,
tear into her
education,
life,
skills training for adults, agriculture and horticulture education, and many, many more services to build a strong community for a population devastated by war, disease, and poverty. To find out how you can help
Kelly, the trick is you just got to make your eyes pop, honey. That's it.
That's pointhope.org.
Drinking and driving is a serious problem
Oof.
that threatens everyone on the road. About 112 million times a year,
Kelly,
US
don't be
adults
drinking
drink too
tomorrow.
much and get behind the wheel. The number of drinking and
I know
driving
those little
episodes has
bastards
been
you take care
decreasing,
of
but
drive
the
you
danger is
crazy.
still
But,
very real. Crashes involving alcohol-impaired drivers kill nearly 11,000 people each year. If you're drinking, designate a
no, I haven't been to
non-driver before you
Alberta.
start. Call a cab or get a ride home.
What's wrong with
Never let your
drinking?
friends drink and drive. Even if you don't drink and drive, always wear your seatbelt and encourage everyone else in the car to buckle up too. Seatbelts reduce the risk of serious injuries and death in a crash by 50%.
Oof.
Remember, driving drunk is never okay. Choose not to drink and drive and help others do the same.
Thank you,
To
Kelly.
learn more, visit www.cdc.gov/vital signs.
Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow night, Deja Vu. I got cooking to do. We got to make some lemon. I picked a lot of lemons today. We got to make lemon pudding. Delilah. Ooh. You might not even see this on replay tomorrow. There's so many songs tonight. Enjoy the tunes.
Round and around and around and around we go. Oh, now tell me now, tell me now, tell me now, you know.
was my best part.
Round and around and around and around we go. Oh, that's up about, you know. Not really sure how to feel with all the things. There's something in the way you move.
Listen to that fidelity.
I can't live without you. It takes me all the way.
I gotta
want you to stay.
Hey, coach.
The reason I hold on.
I'm in the octave of Christmas. Celebrate, be joyful, drink, be merry, eat. No, you can have meat on Friday night.
But I'm the only one that can save it. 'Cause when you never see the light, it's hard to know which one of us is caving. Not really sure how to feel about you. Something in the way you move makes me feel like I can't live without you. It takes me all the way. I want you to stay.
Hi, Julie. How are you
Oh,
tonight?
jeez.
I'm good. How are you, Delilah?
I'm wonderful. Tell me, who's on your heart tonight?
Oh, Rosieokelly.
My boyfriend. We've been dating for about 7 months,
Oh, jeez.
and I have 2 daughters that I've been taking care of by myself. And since he stepped into my life, he accepted them as his, and he's helping me raise them. He is the best man ever. He is the love of my life. He's everything to me, and without him, I don't know where I would be.
What's his name?
His name is William.
And where did you meet this amazing man who decided not just to fall in love with you and invest in you, but to fall in love with your daughters as well?
I met him online.
Oh, jeez.
And how long have you been together?
Just 7 amazing months.
Oh, man.
And so you're still really Twitter-pated, head over heels. Your feet haven't touched the ground yet.
Yes, and he feels the same way, and I know it's in my heart and deep down in my soul, it's going to be one of those relationships where it's not going to ever fade. It's going to be there forever.
Lucky you. How old are your daughters?
They're 13 and 10, and they're just, he loves them unconditionally, and how they love him and how he treats us, I could never ask for more.
All right, guys. I think I'm Delilah out tonight. I don't think of mine. All right, already, Frankie, cut the shit, man. We got it. Somebody shut that broad up, man. All right, guys, it's been a wonderful, wonderful night tonight. Thank you so much for being here tonight. Tomorrow's going to be, I don't have my silver lame, high slit side dress, low cut front. It's just me. And we're going to be doing some cooking, making some lemon. We could pick 10 lemons. I got probably like 20 lemons tonight. We're going to be making something. We got the pecans. People say, did you eat tonight? I ate half the damn pecans that were in the thing. I don't know where the hell the top is. I had a great time tonight. It is so wonderful. If you've not hit that thumbs up, could you please take a second to do so? It is very, very appreciated. Had a great time tonight. No, I'm not tanked on 2 beers in one shot. It would take a hell of a lot more than that, but I had a good time with the tunes and everything, and a lot of laughs tonight. Tomorrow's the last day of 2025. Some of you will welcome that. Some of you will be sad about that, of 2025. Some people have good memories. Some people have bad memories of 2025. But you know what? Time marches on, and you got to take it as it comes. As J.K. NoCal famously said, you got to stick it in where you can fit it in. And that's the way it goes. At the end of it all, we've got 10 months to go until we can even think about Halloween, Thanksgiving, and all that stuff. Let's make the best of it. Let's rock out 2026 like we never rocked out anything before. Travel, everything. Let's do it up, guys. All right. Thank you, everybody. Thumbs up or appreciate it. Hit that thumbs up button. We'll be in Vegas mid-January, appearing at the Sahara in person. Thanks, everybody. Thank you, moderators.